it's saying the children that are not prepubescent, they can have a waiting period. And who can have a waiting period? The people that are married and they're getting divorced. If you get divorced, you're going to have a waiting period. So why does it clarify that the people who have not menstruated and the people who are young, they're prepubescent? Why does it clarify that they can have a waiting period if they can't be married? So it's disgusting. It's why would you join a religion that would allow child marriage?
No, I don't think they allow it. Like I know you said that
They
very good.
allow, dude, I can give. Do you want another hadith where it
No,
says
I
that you
know,
can marry?
No, yeah, I've talked to
No, no,
Muslims
wait,
about this,
hold
but
on,
I think
hold on. In hadiths,
well, you're just
it
gonna say,
talks
I know it's
about.
true. I know what you're sending. It's true. I know it's
Okay,
like a
okay,
real
then
Quran
sure.
verse, and I know what it
Yeah,
says
it's a
about
thing.
Aisha.
It's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing in the Quran. You can
Yeah, but
marry children in the Quran. Parents
okay,
can marry their children to their families.
okay. So let me just
What
explain
in the
what the
world did you
Muslims
say?
told me. Okay, maybe
Do
if
you
I
think
tell you what
that's
they
good?
told me, you can. No, let me just tell.
No, no,
No,
but do
it's
you think
not
that's
good.
good?
It's not. No, no, no.
Okay, then why would
But
you join a religion like
but
that if it's
because
fucking disgusting like that?
Because what in the Quran, I mean, what they say about that is like, in order for a woman, right, to be able to be married, she has to be
It's not a woman,
physically
it's a child.
a child.
No,
No, I
no,
mean a
no, there
woman.
is no
Let's
such
say one.
thing. That's not a thing.
Can,
That's
can
not a
you?
thing. It's not in the Quran. There's no
No,
such
you have
thing
to
as
be
physical
physically and
maturity or
mentally
wherever.
mature.
No,
And
but where is
Wait,
that in the
today's,
Quran?
wait, let me finish. In
Where is that
today's
in
wait.
the
day and
Quran?
age, that only happens like when
Shut
you're
the
like
fuck up.
20.
No, no, but where is that in the Quran? Dude, you're not gonna be able to find me a verse that says that in the Quran. I bet you're not gonna find me anything about that.
Or maybe when I
We
talk to
can bet
him,
money on it.
I will bring this up
Dude,
as like,
I'm
we'll
literally
bring
signing the whole book. I don't need monkeys, dude. I'm signing the holy book, and the holy book says people who have not menstruated, the young, have a waiting period, and you can only have a waiting period if you're fucking married and you get divorced. That's the only reason. So this fucking claim about needing physical maturity and emotional maturity, that's not a thing in the Quran. It's not mentioned. It's just their way of justifying it or defending it or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I
Are
will
you
keep
fucking
the
gonna take the
opinion
words of
that
someone like when I literally gave you the
no, you're
source
right.
of everything?
I would keep the opinion that I disagree. I mean, I agree with you, right?
Disagree
I
with
agree with
what? You
everything. No,
disagree with
not
you're
with you. No,
disagreeing with the book.
no,
You're not disagreeing with
I'm
me.
disagreeing with
You would be
them. With
disagreeing with the
no,
book.
no, Joe, calm
No,
down
no,
for a
no.
second.
Listen,
I'm saying
listen.
I'm disagreeing with
Are you
them,
disagreeing
with the
with the book or
Muslims,
what?
yes, with the
Okay,
book.
but can you read?
I'm disagreeing.
Yeah, but can you
Wait,
read?
wait. I'm disagreeing that this is a right thing to do. I disagree with that. I agree with what
Okay,
you
then
are
you're
saying.
disagreeing with the
So,
Quran.
yes, I'm not Muslim.
If you disagree with the Quran, then you wouldn't join the religion because that's retarded.
Uh, Okay, can you let me finish? Yeah,
No.
I just lost my whole train of thought because it's just you talking. I can't have a word, and when I'm about to
Yeah,
say a
because you're
word,
frustrating.
I don't.
I don't get you.
I'm frustrated because I can't speak, and when I try to speak, you interrupt me, and I lose my train of thought. So it's hard
Okay,
to have a
just stop
conversation.
complaining and say what you have to say. I will interrupt you if it's something stupid.
Well, then I'm not speaking, and you can just mute
Okay,
me.
then you can leave then. Goodbye.
All right, I'll just leave. Thanks for the talk,
Bye.
Mogi and Anti.
Bye. Bye.
Weird
Bye.
James.
Bye. Bye.
No way that dude wasn't already a Muslim.
Disgusting piece of shit.
It's like, dude, when I'm at those smoke huts hanging out with the Arabs, holy shit. The moment a woman shows up, they're like evil.
The fucking hadith talks
Nice
about
as hell.
marrying
Like
unborn
super
children.
nice, super nice. And then the moment a
What the fuck is he
woman walks
talking
by,
about?
evil.
No wonder all these fucking poor African countries that are Islamic, they have the highest amount of child marriage.
Yeah, what is it? Eritrea sounds rough. Just being right next to that Red Sea sounds really bad.
It's internet. Yeah, Mogi, when are you gonna play Isaac again so I can watch?
I can play another round. I'm just watching this interview of a soldier who was he was responsible for one of the patrols on October 7th. Professor Dave really put a good thing together.
I didn't like how he brought up Destiny just in 3 segments or 4 segments of the whole fucking hour in there. I was just waiting for him to shit on him or something. But
Yeah, it's just about the genocide. It's not about this. Well, I think it's a good thing. I really wanted to hear the good points, and this is news to me. It's just stuff I
maybe
didn't
he
know.
used Destiny for the cloud.
This is stuff I should have known for years. It's like, when did October 7th happen? 3 years ago?
2023, 7th of October.
So 3 years ago, dude. Or two and some change. And I didn't know that this was the border fence was a freaking setup. I literally ordered the entire border to just be unguarded for 4 hours. And then this guy's talking about how there's intel of a sniper in a hot zone by the border. And here's a bunch of soldiers without body armor who aren't even notified of the sniper. What?
Man, I just want them to do a debate because I know it's gonna be. I want to see that debate.
My fucking eczema is all broken out from a bunch of bugs yesterday. It was getting better, but my legs are like
Your eggs?
eczema. ECZEMA.
Oh,
It's like a mild form of psoriasis. Anyways, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna smoke, but like, if I didn't have weed, I'd this fucking kill myself. Like, this shit fucking blows.
yeah. I've never gotten this eczema thing, so I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about it.
Well, you know, your organ's your biggest fucking. I'm sorry. Your skin is your biggest fucking organ. So,
Actually, no, that's
Thought your
incorrect.
mouse was yours, Eve.
No, the biggest fucking organ is the penis.
oh yeah, I'm
Touche.
sorry, agnostic.
Yeah, you should have known.
But what's the most painful part of the hospital? The burn ward. And what does that have to do with the fucking skin?
Actually, hospitals can't feel pain, Eve.
Yeah. God, you are just on fire today.
That's what happens when it's 103 degrees outside.
Oh my god. My fucking neck.
Dude, I got a short coming out.
Yeah, you guys got neck problems when you sit down too much?
No, you're fucking young. You shouldn't have that either.
I don't sit on my neck.
I'm getting too old. I'm getting osteoporosis, thrombosis. Is there a disease called thrombosis?
There's thrombosis.
Yeah, thrombosis.
I don't think
there's a thrombus, but I don't know if there's a thrombosis. I don't think so. There's a thrombus though.
initiates can't talk in this room, right?
Well, if trans
No, he can. Yeah, they're unmuted. Yeah, black supremacist. Can you receive my message? Hello? I'm communicating with you.
They are muted.
Yeah, they can talk. They're just choosing to like not talk.
Like look at the red thing. They're muted.
Are they? I don't see it. Remove.
Now they're not muted.
What do you guys think about black supremacists?
Retarded.
Never mind, he's back. All right. Can you prove it? Black
Everybody
supremacist?
knows that they were white first because the white people evolved in the more in the Middle Eastern environment, and so now that Mastrapithecus magradensis has been discovered, we know that ape moved south into Kenya before it turned into black people. So get wrecked. They were white
You
first.
sound like a baby.
Yeah, wreck nerd.
Okay, I did make that part up,
yeah.
but yeah, ape evolution has changed.
Yeah, black supremacist. You need to turn on push to talk. Capiche? I'll give you like a minute. Otherwise I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Well, it's like, dude, this is a voice chat. Where's your voice?
Yeah, I don't know why people do this.
2, 3,
Yo,
ban,
what's your guys'
ban,
question with me?
ban,
Why you
Wow.
ban,
guys talk?
Yeah.
I'm one of the people that like
ban.
to PCs and just fucking listen. Is that a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
in the
is a
rules.
problem.
It's plain as day. Stick it in the side chat.
Like,
I
why
got a problem.
are you forced to
It's
speak in a space?
codified in the
Is that-
side
Are
chat.
you that
Plain
insecure?
as day.
It
that
just
ask
makes
a
us
person to
butthurt,
speak
dude.
in space?
Because
It's
you're a
not false
thief, dude. You wanna
advertising.
steal our
You're
ideas.
just being a whiny baby.
Just
Yeah,
make this shit make sense.
We just told you.
All right. Do you believe God exists in reality?
Y'all gotta get whatever hate you have for yourself. That has nothing to do with me.
It's just
But
Praise
us.
the
you guys
Lord.
trying to force me to speak. I don't have nothing
Yeah.
to say. What is there to talk about? I came to listen and to
What
learn.
question did I
Some
ask you?
people
What question
want to
did I
hear
ask you?
other people's perspectives. I don't have anything
Oh,
to
you're
say.
violating. So you're violating our room rules.
I'm violating what?
You're violating rule 3 of the chat room.
Rules? What rules? I haven't even said anything. I was in here quiet.
What part of stick it in the side chat, plain as day, do you not understand?
Stick what? I can't text in the side chat.
Stickied.
Wow.
Have you heard of a sticky
Wow.
post?
No, you can't. I don't know how to post stickies on Discord.
You've
I'm
never
sorry.
used a message board in your life?
No, I don't know how to post stickies on Discord.
Are you older than 20?
Does it matter? Not everyone is using the same type of technology that you're using, so not everyone knows how to utilize what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know my situation. Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm surprised you've
Wow.
never used a bulletin board. Like,
Okay, dude. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you for
website.
judging me. Is there anything else that you
Yeah,
would
why
like
are
to
you so
judge?
buggered?
Yeah.
well, I'm
No,
informing
because
you
I came in
that
here to
in the
chill, but
side
clearly
chat,
that's not a thing. I'm
This
getting
is a
it's
no chill
it's
zone.
against the rules
to
specifically.
chill in a VC and
Yeah.
listen to
Yeah,
Yes.
you're
people.
so
Yeah, this
mad.
is a
Well,
chill
then
free zone.
99% of the people in this server
No
are
one's
breaking the
forcing
rules.
you.
I
No
think we got
one's
a lot of people
forcing
to report.
you. No one's forcing you to be in this chat room. You can click the disconnect button
I
at any
understand
time.
that, but my question to you is, why am I being?
All right, so you over talking me is not actually going to be okay, right? You just yelling louder is not actually productive. So I'm going to inform you just right now in the side chat at the top. If you just scroll all the way to the top, you can see the rules. Plain as day, no false advertising. Do you understand that?
I sent him it as a message too.
Black, do you understand that? All right, Black, back. Goodbye.
You're just proving.
All right.
Why
next
are my
question.
bans not working?
You know, it's
I
just
was
a
trying to
bot.
mute. I was trying to buy a ban yesterday. Nothing was working.
If it don't work,
It
you
can
gotta
be down
do
sometimes.
dot unban and then reban and do it until it works. Lame.
What the hell, man?
Mad. All right, you're up, Mad. You got
Madge.
it? Did you bring it?
Madge, you gotta talk.
Yeah,
Fuckface.
exactly. All these Mad. Yeah, Muggy, what do you think about
I think about a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm in there too.
yeah? Hey, Egg, you think there's no free will, right? It's a
Correct.
religious term. Okay. You just
Say
have
what?
will. I
Well,
said
I have the ability to make decisions based on, a bunch of underlying physiochemical bullshit.
Yeah. I remember you one time telling me that, yeah, like, I don't have the decision. Oh, wait, hold on, let me remember. You said, like, something about my body is coercing me into being thirsty, so I have to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think of it in the ways of relationships, right? I have relationships within myself and I have relationships with other things. And
Yeah.
to say that a decision is made out of free will, to say that these relationships do not exist in that moment. And I need a good reason why that is.
Yeah. I also wanted to ask, like, so the nothing is just a concept, right?
Well,
It would be the absence of something.
where's the destination?
What do you mean?
Well, we can point at things that don't exist, right?
Well, you would be pointing towards something.
I just say use do the process. Do that fact and fiction thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, nothing would be a concept of, like, the absence of a thing, and absence of a thing would be a concept, like, would be
No,
like your
no.
map.
Stop thinking about nothing. Think about how you evaluate any other thing for whether it's fact or fiction. Just use the same strategy.
Trying
Be
to
consistent.
separate it. Trying
Well,
to
what's your
separate it.
strategy?
Well, you got to
Well,
keep them separated.
Like you look for, like, you try to move things and, like, you look for the thing.
I was actually singing song lyrics.
Oh,
I mean, interaction with reality helps with reality. How do we demonstrate not a thing?
by not pointing at it.
What?
By pointing at something, saying not that.
Well, it's
Would
a
that be
question of whether a
correct?
thing's
Okay,
not
correct.
participating in reality, not whether it's not that object, not whether it's that object or not.
Well, it's not participating in reality. Something that doesn't participate wouldn't be a thing.
Exactly.
No, it's just our concept. It's a concept, like, that's what I'm trying to
There's
get
nothing.
at.
Yeah.
Like, when someone says,
Does nothing participate in reality?
no, it doesn't participate.
Yeah. There's no effect.
Like, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I had a prior argument with someone, and he was telling me, oh my god, I don't remember. Let me try to remember real quick. He was telling me, so, like, you remember, Mogi, remember when you said when someone came here and then you like to tell them you trying to make sense of the world is not a part of reality? You remember that? You like saying that?
Yeah. You making sense of stuff is not has nothing
It's
to
not
do with whether reality does stuff.
yeah, so, like, basically that's what I told, like, I told them that, and I said, like, you conceptualizing and stuff like that, it's not a, like, it wouldn't be like they told me, like, they asked the question, they said, why is there something instead of nothing? And then I told them, well, like, what do you mean by nothing? And then I just tried to explain to them. I told them that nothing is just like a concept. That's not actually a thing that participates. It's a part of your map. And then Like, I mean, I was correct, right? Like, I'm not tripping or whatever.
I mean, literally
Because it
every
would be
experience
incorrect.
is why. Literally every experience is why.
What do you mean?
Literally every experience in someone's life is evidence of something instead of nothing.
Well,
Literally every piece of evidence, experienced evidence. It's a stupid question. It's
so,
a genuinely stupid question.
but would you say it's invalid because it's not a thing? It's not
No,
like
it's not an
it
invalid
has.
question. It's a stupid question.
But it would be
It has
trying
an
to make
answer.
sense of the
It
world,
has an
right?
answer. It has an answer. It's
What would
not.
that
It's
be?
not. It's not an invalid question. Because we observe something.
Okay.
Because we interact with something. Because something happens.
Yeah, but that's like you're misunderstanding. They like that's not the answer they're looking for.
If they
Obviously,
want to say nothing could be a thing, they gotta bring that.
yeah, of course. But I'm saying like what you're
Because I'd be
saying, I
like,
agree with it.
why is nothing option?
Yeah, yeah, I
Why is that
agree with
even an
you.
option?
Yeah.
So it's a stupid question. Just literally any observation would give you why. But that's not the real question that they're asking, though. They want to tell it's just another version of where this stuff come from.
Yeah. It's a trick.
Yeah, it's an abusive language.
Yeah. It's disgusting if you ask me. Fucking disgusting. I hate when people do that.
Oh shit. I got a new short.
Is that one? Is that one where you're shitting on nerds?
It's in side chat.
You streaming now?
Yeah, I'm always streaming it.
Fucking
I like the
Christ.
I like the censoring with the monkey noise, dude. You need to use that every time.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Matt's here.
Fuck you, Eve. How about that?
Hello, Alan. Alina?
All I
Oh,
see is Patrick Star. Now prove it.
prove what? Sorry. Oh, this happened the last time I came in here. I don't believe in God either. I
So you're
came
saying
in.
you can't prove it?
I came in. I wanted to hear other people fighting over it. I don't want to fight. Like
Yeah, but I want to hear if you can prove it or not.
I don't care about proving it or not. I just wanted to listen to other people. I thought there'd be other people talking about it.
So it seems like you can't prove it.
Sounds like you didn't read
Amen.
the rules of the chat room.
Ah, bollocks, piss off.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bitch.
Well,
Couldn't prove it.
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic.
nothing is a thing like the number 3 is a thing. Do y'all not hear me or you're just ignoring me?
I only
Yeah,
heard
we
part of
can
it because
hear
I
you.
was eating.
That's a very
Alrighty.
existential question.
I'm saying that the concept of nothing is the same as the concept of the number 3. It's just a thing like that. Meh.
But like when you try and invoke nothingness, that's the problem, right?
There were 0
Because then it
apples.
becomes something.
No, well, fucking A.
So I usually call it that we do not speak of or whatever, some kind of bullshit, right? And absent of all things. I don't. Cohen was lit up about this earlier. She was like, "That's pretty funny."
Who?
Cohen,
Con?
Yeah,
remember when you were lit up about the nothingness earlier today?
yeah.
I didn't know who the
That's
fuck you
all.
were talking about. Jesus. Alright, I
Yeah, I
saw.
remember that. Just like it was yesterday.
What is it with you and the dad? Everybody in the dad jokes today, but do you prefer to be called Con?
Well, name is
Pronounce it.
Koha. Matt likes to call me Kohan. He likes to add an N.
I do that for dyslexic reasons or something.
Yeah, but it's Koha. You can call me Trans, Koha, whatever. Holy shit.
Did you just shit your pants?
What was holy
Exactly.
about this book?
Jesus bless it.
Oh, Jesus is inside of you.
Wow, that's a good run already.
This run ain't shit. Mm. Oh shit. Destiny's responding to Professor Dave.
I still need to finish watching Professor Dave's commentary.
He's streaming. I'm gonna have to rewind.
You're not watching Dexter Resurrection, right? Iggy. Oh, he really likes Dexter. Fuck. Good fucking show, but they've had way too many fucking seasons, y'all.
Who?
Dexter. It came out like before you were born.
Yeah. Muggy, why do
It's
you keep going for bathrooms? Why do you keep going for bathrooms when you haven't even seen the Atom Room? You need, it's integral.
because
Wait, do you want to do it? You want to do a
because of the
challenge,
minute
Muggy?
timer. Because of the minute timer, I can get an extra bomb if I have a sacrifice room.
Wait, Muggy, do you want to do a challenge?
Oh yeah, I need to do the challenges. Yeah, we can do that.
No, not that type of challenge. Can you pick Azazel? I want to like help you unlock a character. Azazel, the black guy. So
Oh shit,
your
I
job
know
here.
you.
So your job here is to go beat the no, play on normal. No, it's gonna be really. You better play on normal. Trust me. It's this is specific. If you don't do it the right way, you're not gonna like nail it. So trust me. And that book
I'm
is
already
useless for
playing
you.
the
You have
most
to play.
garbage character.
Should have been
I
Eve.
already don't want to do this. Okay,
Okay, then choose another character then.
it's literally the most miserable experience. Like no fucking
My
charge
God.
shots in a bullet hell is a fucking enjoyable experience.
Okay, just change characters. No, you don't have to play them. Just do someone else. Honestly, play Kane or something or whatever. So you need to beat the boss super quickly, like under a minute, and then bomb the spawn room. Come back, bomb the spawn room. That's why I told you play Azazel, because he can beat the boss quickly, and he has the full cards, so you can teleport to the spawn quickly. Yeah,
All right,
just
nerd.
to do it. Yeah, boy, prove it.
Yeah, let's go, man. You're up. Prove it.
Prove the God thing. You believe in God?
No,
So you can't prove it?
I don't believe in God. No.
Okay, then I win, you lose, got wrecked nerd.
Fucking dominated.
Now why can't you do it? What's the problem?
What do you mean?
Why can't you prove the existence of a God thing? What's the problem?
I'm not trying to prove the existence of God because I don't believe in God.
Well, I'm not asking you why or what. I'm asking for your capabilities. Like, so you're saying you can't prove it because you don't believe in it?
No, I'm just saying I'm not trying to. But you're saying, why can't I?
Well, why can't you? Like, no, I'm not asking why, like, you don't want to do it or something. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, why are you not able to do this task?
Well, I mean,
If you say you're not trying to one more time, I'm just going to ban you.
okay.
Yeah, so like, what would be the problem? Why are you not able to do this? By the way, Moogie, you messed up. No, never mind.
It took too
Well, I
long.
mean, I just, like, I don't know how to prove God.
It's trivial.
I mean, are you an atheist or something? Like, what are you?
No, I'm an agnostic.
What are you? Egg or ag?
Ag.
Agnostic.
Can you like
I mean,
spell
You
I
it?
have
don't.
to spell it, man, because you pronounce it like an E.
Hey, guys, I looked at his profile, which just says atheist too. He's a little liar.
Okay, so you're agnostic. So what are you agnostic to?
I put it in the side chat.
Yeah, I understand. What does that position mean?
It means you don't know, basically.
You don't know what? What don't you know?
It means you're unsure whether the existence of a
Unsure.
God is possible.
So you're unsure whether God exists or not.
Yes.
Okay, but do you know what that, like, you're using that position has the word God in it? And do you know what that word means?
Do I know what?
What does that word refer to?
Which word?
The God word.
The word, like, God? You're
Yeah,
asking
what
what
does
God
that
means?
refer to? Yeah, what does that word refer to in your definition? I mean, in that sense, like, what does that mean?
Like a supernatural entity or something?
Okay. According to where are you getting this information from?
I'm not getting it from anything.
So God is a supernatural entity. And how did you come to that conclusion that it's a supernatural entity? You'd like, yeah, how
Because
did you come to that?
because that's what a God is.
Okay, so how do you know what a God is when you don't even know
Hey, man.
if it's a thing or not?
We're asking about reality. We're asking about what is the case. And we're going to ask you about your foundations afterwards. If you're
You're
just going to
asking
give
about
these,
reality?
it feels like we're pulling teeth with this in this regard. Are you going to be charitable? But a yes or no?
What?
Are you going to
Is
be
that a yes or
charitable
no?
with what we're going to ask you for?
I mean, ask it.
I literally just detailed what. And I'm asking you if you're going to be charitable.
Yes.
Okay. So, what did you meaningfully consider for God's existence?
I'm really
In
not
reality.
I'm really not trying to prove the existence of a god.
Okay, let's do that thing I told you earlier.
Mm.
You guess the one to the left or the one that's up?
What?
Think the secret
Yeah,
room is to
maybe
the
you fucked
left
up.
here or up top?
Look at all the rooms and see if there's a blockage to the left, right, up. So, for example, it can't be
Block.
on the left. There's a
Yeah, so I think
tinted
it's
rock.
either it's here. I think it's in the top right or like down low here.
Get it. Get the tinted rock. The tinted rock. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Probably not there, honestly. No.
Is one bomb worth a soul heart? I only have 3.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, the shame face, my friend. Use that prayer card as well. Free. Free real estate.
What?
The prayer card. Don't forget to
Oh, yeah.
use it.
I'll use it before I leave.
Yeah. Honestly, just get the tinted rock. It's the safest thing.
You think it's in the top or the
Don't.
left? I think we
No,
should do the secret room.
This is the problem. Like, there's so many possibilities where it could be, and instead of taking the free item, you're like choosing.
What do you
to
mean
risk
so
one
many
of it.
How many possibilities? Tell me.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're talking about that
7.
big room?
Yes, the big room. It's like you have about 7 possibilities.
I think there's only 2.
I disagree with you. It can be in the bottom 2 of the big room, the big 2 lefts, the room above the big room, that room above or below. I'm telling you, like, you can risk it, but well, you fucked around and you found out.
I sit with. From not even that great. What is that? What?
Well, are you gonna buy that bomb?
Wait, I missed a heart. Oh, those hearts are inaccessible.
Nope. You missed a coin at the sacrifice room.
Yeah.
You want to keep playing the game of sacrifice?
Increased angel room chance.
It's
I'll do one. I'll
like,
do one
no,
more.
that's not gonna do anything. No, that's not gonna do anything. You would be playing for the one after that.
Oh, it resets when I go down?
Yeah, it resets. So do you want to keep like
Then,
trying to get a chest or 2? But you're not gonna get much. But
yeah,
you're
it's
feeling
not
like
worth it. No, let's do it.
Well, use it. Use it. Okay. Oof, a few jumps without using it. I was gonna question your ability, your leadership abilities. Did you know you can use bombs to like move items? So you can bomb that chest or that key and like it will move it towards you.
Okay, let's try it. Shit.
You don't have a bomb. I don't know if you're gonna like all the charged items because like they're pretty cool. Like you're shooting lasers and shit. You need to kill the source.
Fucking hate Spite.
They follow like your latest position. Good job. Some meh item, whatever.
It's something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. I think it would bust everything out if I just got one of them. The question is if it's one bomb or two. Like, it kind of looks like a two bomber, doesn't it? You know, like 2 rocks, 1 rock. So I'm hearing like monster sound effects. That's just because I'm next to the boss room? That one on the bottom seemed like a screaming secret room to me.
Dude, it's crazy how much more views you get on fucking TikTok. Like, I posted a TikTok video, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes ago, and it's already at 72 views. I posted it on YouTube before then, and it's only gotten like 14, 12 or something.
The one you just posted got 72?
On TikTok, but on YouTube, which I posted on YouTube first, it's only at 14 right now. It's crazy how much more traffic there is on Shorts and TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, that's where it's at. That's sad.
Well, it's like the only platform for TikTok are those videos, right? And the lives. Whereas YouTube has all this
Chinese
other
are
stuff going
inefficient
on.
people.
That's why I'm like, that's why I wanted you to like TikTok live, but I don't think you're gonna like it. It's not really.
I'm
I don't
working
think
on
you
it,
would
but
like it, knowing you.
they've denied me like 5 times now, so I just got to keep waiting until I'm older than 30 days.
Yeah. I think you don't need that 1K requirement. The 1K followers, it's not a requirement. They give it out to people who are like, are old. Their account is old or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm new and I've only got 2 followers, so they're probably not really going to give me any special treatment.
Yeah. And you need to like have some sort of like design when it comes to like so when people get on your live, they need to like say, you need something catchy and like maybe have your argument for Igtheism, like lay it out, and like you have the syllogism. When people like immediately see it, maybe like they want to like talk about it, stuff like that. It's just like,
Yeah, I see how Big PP does it.
Yeah, you just watch a few lives and it'll kind of tell you what's up.
did you know you can cross those spikes if you go diagonally? If you just keep holding diagonally.
I'm not feeling like testing it out right now, but thanks.
Yeah. If you're in like in a hurry or like in a pickle and you have to, then yeah.
I do like pickles.
$5 pickle. Only for $1. Is pickle. Dang, look at you. Trying to find shit.
So
Trying to
when I
find
tried to
statistics that-
re-roll, it didn't do anything.
What are
Do
you
you re-roll
re-rolling?
harder?
Did you ask yourself that question?
There's nothing
Yeah,
to
but
re-roll.
what are you re-rolling? There's nothing to
That
re-roll.
back?
You need
Yeah,
an
there's
item
nothing there.
pedestal. You need an item pedestal to re-roll. So
But I
bomb the
need
guy.
to
Bomb that
get
guy.
one.
Well, you need to either put one here, spawn one here, or spawn one through the guy because they have a chance of spawning. So, like, this is a good thing. The gambling ones and the secret rooms are amazing because the secret rooms have a really good item pool, but only if you can get an item there. If you get me, and you're still like
I'll get
yeah.
all of you.
Yeah, honestly, maybe you need to do those challenges that I told you about because those items will help you.
You just told me not to.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to help you unlock a new character, but one that you would like, because he like hits people with a club. You like do you like characters that bonk? They hit you with like a club and shit. That's what I'm talking about. You can cast him. I think that's a real condition. Glaucoma, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, glaucoma.
Yeah, it just means that your eyes are all scratchy.
Yeah.
It's like calcified.
Wait, can you bomb the floor?
What?
Can you bomb the shadow?
What?
Try bombing it.
Why?
Maybe
It's
it's
my
gonna drop an
glaucoma.
item. Oh, never
Where?
mind.
What
Okay.
do you?
Whatever.
I don't think that's a thing.
No. It's okay. Don't mind me. Glaucoma. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Well, maybe one chest.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Wow, look at
Yeah,
you.
that might have been worth it mildly. I wasted one heart, but I think we're it.
These guys shoot balls at you. Shiny balls. Mm,
Not even a reward for that. Thank you.
a reward. This guy thinks there's a reward. No, there's no reward, dog. Nothing awaits you but death.
Your eternal reward.
He thinks there's a reward. Glaucoma. Damn, you're getting harassed by these guys. Harassment. I think they only charge at you if you go diagonally. Something like that.
I thought it was a cooldown thing.
I'm pretty sure they try to get you diagonally. Be careful. Use your item. Use it. Okay, you got an item room. Maybe it's gonna be something good. It's okay. Freezer baby. Oh, you're definitely gonna like. You can push those frozen spiders and they will attack. Yeah, that's the good thing about it.
Dude, like, so like, there's this dumbass. I don't know if you listen to me. What's your name? Mac. Dude, I don't even know how to say this. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Nice.
Get that heart.
So like, thank you for engaging. But no, it's funny. He's like butthurt about my videos and shit. And he's like letting me know about it in my videos. So it's like getting engagement.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm just thanking him.
Really, dude? Your butt hurt? Yeah, thank you for the engagement.
And Mac and Cheese, don't forget to, like and subscribe though too, if you haven't already done that.
Wow, Mogi. You better not enter that boss room because you're gonna die. You need to like try to get some hearts somewhere else.
All right, a better chance of
Yeah, try to find the secret room or something. It's probably to the right. That one is probably there.
right?
The super secret. Try there. Yeah, try there. Yeah. Okay, good. And like the secret room is to the right. Yeah. Maybe here to the right. Who knows? Okay, never mind. The upper. No, it's not here. So it has to be. Couldn't be either. Either try the right. No. The right side. Mm, Honestly, I would say bomb the guy. That's just me. And try to do one more room. So you get a charge for your active item, and if you use it in a pinch, if you're about to die.
Trying to look up to see how bad it was at the correspondence dinner. I'm sure it's the usual gaffes.
What?
I was reading earlier.
Correspondence
Oh, it's just the
theory?
president bombing really badly.
Oh, look, you
There's
got
basically no
good
one left.
items.
What do you mean good item?
No, I said good things. Never mind. All right, Mel, you're up. Are you up or not?
What? I'm
Are
Catholic.
you up? Okay, prove it. Prove the God thing.
Why would I?
Because this is the
Because
room
we'll
where you
ban
do
you
it.
if you don't engage.
I didn't come
Yeah,
here
it's
to
Yeah, we're
insane,
here to
man.
have a conversation. Here to have a conversation.
All right, then this is the part where we ban you. Bye.
Okay.
So Wisconsin brewery lost its license after it said it would give free beer away the day after Trump dies.
The day after what?
All right, Leanna.
Trump dies.
All right, Leanna.
Yeah, I can see how they could get shut down for that because that's incentivizing his death. That's kind of stupid of them to do that. I understand what they were trying to say and do, but that was kind of dumb on their part. That's almost like putting a bounty on someone's head.
No, you're right. If it's the other way, I'd be all pissy.
Not that, like, I don't know how far it'll go because shit like that's gonna. I would imagine has to be some level of actionable, and I don't think anybody out there is gonna take seriously that claim where you go kill a whole ass president and you get free beer. I don't see that as reasonable.
You should have done like day Trump is out of office or something.
Dude, can I just say how this is the worst fucking boss fight? What the fuck?
Yeah, the matriarch. Yeah, like. Yeah, she will hit you diagonally. Yeah. You need to learn, Mogi. Learn like the red poop's bad. Red poop bad. Don't touch it. Okay, do a challenge. Like fuck these.
I hit it so
things.
many times
Do it.
that I just did. I just had no items to do damage. Like spoon.
Yeah, you had a bad start.
Got
dude.
HP ups. It's literally, yeah, this is a bad run, I think.
You got shitted on because you had bad items. Do a challenge. Do one of the things that I told you. Choose like um. Do you like I don't know the one that gives you SMB or the lot actually I don't remember. I don't know why you're playing Isaac. That's the thing. Isaac is a bad character. You're missing your main item. You have a starter item that you're missing on. So it's better to play these other characters like Kane. Kane has Lucky Foot or Azazel, which I know you hate, or Magdalene. Magdalene has a starting item as well. She's good. Or what's his name?
Yeah, but Isaac's fast.
Eden. No, there's no such thing as fast. Don't look at the statistics.
It kind
They're
of matters.
fallacious. Like, I wouldn't care. Like the thing is, you can get a pill.
These things are fucking me up if I'm too slow. I like Isaac. The extra heart's nice. I
No,
spend it.
no, but I'm saying like if you just keep playing him, he has nothing good about him until you unlock his collecting. So you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. You just want to beat mom 7 times, and then you can unlock more progression, and you can unlock more shit, and blah blah blah, whatever. You don't have to fight these. You can just leave.
It's just what I need. I always need more spiders in my life.
Like if a spider spawns after you clear the room, just leave. They're gonna despawn. You don't need to kill them. These ones explode. Be careful.
Nice timing.
No, you need an item.
Just spiders everywhere. I don't like that first boss, even if I had an item. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Someone to take some, get ready. This shit's about to get heavy. I just
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. All right, nerd. Let's go. You're up.
All right, so like I just came outside for the first time in 24 years, and I just need to know: is it like flat around? Like I'm confused. Like my
Poor
grandparents
baby.
died,
Oh, poor baby.
my
Oh,
parents passed away,
oh,
and I
gee.
just don't like I'm afraid to
You're in
leave
the wrong room.
my
Flat roof. Flat Earth's up there, bro. You know.
well, I just need to know like God should lend me a hand.
Fuckers.
Did you say you could or couldn't prove it?
Huh?
You entered the God ain't real, prove me wrong room. Now you're being asked to prove a God. Why are you confused?
Yes, I can prove you wrong.
I'm disinterested at this point. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go, nerd. Prove it.
Excuse me?
Prove it.
I'm disinterested at this point.
Test.
Penis.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, nerd. Prove it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get wrecked.
realistic religion, you know? Which religion is the truest?
Hey,
By these books, like
you
which
think
one
you
is more
think you think
compelling?
this you think God is participating in reality, right?
In a way, he's
And then
introduced himself.
and then like all of us are in reality and we have access to that.
Yeah.
All right. So what did you observe in reality to indicate a God participating in that process?
Well, okay, so there's obviously been revelations and miracles. So how do you explain those? How do you can't.
Well,
And there's witnesses.
what was obviously revealed?
Miracles, books.
Wait, like let's be specific.
Okay.
Fix the
Yeah,
snake.
what's the part of the sea?
All right. So you're saying the Red Sea was obviously parted.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't see a parted sea. When I look at the Red Sea, it doesn't seem parted.
Well, you know, you can't just say that God doesn't exist
Well, do you
because
know what
for
the
many
word
people he
obvious
does.
means? Like the word obvious, do you know what that word means? Like its root word,
Okay,
where
you
it
know
comes
what's
from?
also obvious? We don't just exist in this.
No, hold on. It was a question. Do you know where the root word comes from? It means in front of and in the way. So that's what obvious things
Well,
are.
God
Like
obviously
they're
does exist.
obviously. I've never seen a miracle. When you tell me they're obvious, you're gaslighting.
Okay, just because you haven't seen one doesn't mean it's not true for other people.
No. It means it's not obvious.
Rena, I'm asking you to present stuff to us. Just because it's obvious to you isn't really like. What do I have to work with that? What can I do with that? What can I do with something that you feel is obvious?
It's very obvious. Like, you see, us Jews are in power.
Wait. You're saying it's obvious to me or to you?
Yes, faggots.
Everyone, it's common
Wow.
sense.
Wow.
That's
what happens when you force them to use their brain. They spurg out. They hotwire, and their fucking heat sink fan just doesn't keep up, and the shit hits thermal max. Fucking shit just turns off. This is one simple question. Their parents did that to them. Their parents are basically responsible for teaching them all the memes they know. And all the memes they know equate to that.
Would you say they failed them?
Yeah, they failed them miserably.
Am I lagging?
Say another thing.
Low.
No, you're not lagging much.
All right, nerd, you're up. Let's go. Prove it. Ren. Ren.
Wow.
Ren, are you gonna prove it, or are you just gonna sit there and get banned?
Oh wait, my bad. My mic wasn't working. So like, what points like do you think prove the idea of a god?
God.
What?
The thing.
What do you mean? Like, what points like or evidence do you have to prove it?
No, you're asking me what evidence I have, or are you just asking in general?
No,
what
no, I'm just
proves the
asking
thing?
like why you think that
Why I think what?
that there is a god.
I didn't say there was, but other people have said there is.
Wait, am I stupid?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm stupid.
Can you prove a God thing?
Wait. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. No, I thought. Oh, yeah, my bad. Nah, this is God ain't real. Prove me wrong. Yeah, that's my bad.
Can you prove it wrong? Can
Yeah.
you prove a God?
Nah, I agree with you.
Oh, so you're saying you can't prove it?
What?
Are you saying you can't prove it?
Yeah, I agree. I don't believe in God. Yeah.
Well, no, I
mean-
got that you don't believe in God. I'm just trying to clear up whether you can prove one or not.
Yeah,
indicated
I
as
can't
much.
prove one. No.
All right, then
Yeah,
I win.
I
Get
can't
wrecked,
prove
nerd.
GG, bro.
Now, why can't you prove it? Wow.
Fucking destroyed.
Want a chocolate chip fucking cookie? Nope.
Are you gonna prove it?
For what?
The God thing?
Oh, I believe in Aphrodite and shit. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, what'd you say?
Uh,
Wow. Just like brain dead hour, did like school just get out or something? What am I missing?
Yeah.
Yo, what is up, my gay bitches?
Can you prove a God exists in reality?
What?
Do you believe a God exists in reality?
Yo, I cannot fucking hear you. Let's speak up.
Do you believe a God exists in reality?
I believe in multiple gods and goddesses, sorry.
Right? Can you demonstrate said gods?
I believe in Aphrodite and stuff, those kind of stuff.
Alright, what in reality did you observe to indicate Aphrodite?
Man, I'm just here to fucking troll, to be honest. Shut your bitch ass up.
Wow. Dude, this generation, I tell you.
All them kids in their violent video games.
Wow. All right, nerd, let's go prove it. E. Ramos? Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Hey, what's up, man?
Sorry.
Welcome back.
No, yo, my bad. I only believe in Allah, so I just came in the wrong channel.
Wait, you said you believed in Allah?
Yeah,
Why did you do that?
I just think Allah's real, you know? I just feel his connection, you know? I feel like he...
Yeah, but can you prove it's real?
When I'm having a hard time shitting, like, I pray to Allah. It comes out.
Yeah, but does shit come out when you don't?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just trying to procrastinate doing work. I gotta go.
Could you go faster? Dude, holy shit, man. Some of these videos take for fucking ever to render. All right, nerd, let's go prove it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, busy. Go ahead, Proof.
I just wanted to hear what you guys had to say.
You just did. So are you gonna prove it?
I can't, brother.
All right, then I win. Get wrecked, nerd. No, why can't you prove it?
Cause I ain't got no evidence, brother.
Well, what's the task?
I just want to see if you guys were talking in here, man.
I
You
just
don't have to
talked.
be hostile. You don't have to be hostile, brother.
Sorry, did I like slap you or something? What happened? Are you okay?
Nah, no, it's just your
Are you gonna be
your
all right?
verbiage. Yeah, I'm gonna be good, brother.
All right, cool. Can you answer the question then?
What is your question?
Why can't you prove it? Like it seems to be a trivial task, and so now I'm asking you,
prove what?
Like, what do you think the
What-
task is?
Prove what?
The
Prove what?
existence of a god thing.
I feel him.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling.
Then can you answer the question?
Like
I
what?
am answering your question. I can feel
What?
you.
So what can I do with that?
What can I do with what you just said?
No, it's like you're the one proving. You're trying to sell it to me and us, right?
I ain't no salesman.
Well, this is what you're selling. You're selling, hey, I saw a thing. Well, like, I have access to reality, but I don't have access to your experiences.
I feel him.
Right. I don't have access to your feelings.
Okay, so how else am I supposed to prove it?
That's a you problem.
No, it's a you problem because you're the one asking the question.
Well,
Wait.
I'm asking about, I'm asking whether you thought that was a genuine response. Like, how do you think that's convincing to anybody?
Well, it's clear that you guys aren't capable of being convinced. What
That's
is your
not
purpose
true.
of being here?
How is
Well,
that clear?
Bizzle,
No.
like 5 minutes ago, I was not convinced of your existence. And then you appeared in this room, and I immediately became aware and convinced of your existence. It was immediate. Like, I was literally sitting here watching a video, and then I heard the little Discord, bloop noise, and then I was already at the conviction that you exist. It was that immediate. I mean, you're saying
say
that's
that hasn't-
unreasonable. I mean, that's ridiculous if you think that standard's unreasonable.
I didn't say that.
Oh, I could have sworn that's what you were saying, that you like manifesting your God is like an unreasonable task. Like that's what you did. You just manifested. You didn't even try, did you? When was the last time you tried manifesting?
Bizzle, I'm happy to change my mind, but you need to give me work that I can check, right? Isn't that fair?
Yeah, I guess that is fair.
I heard that if
Yeah,
you
I can't
sneeze
check what you gave us.
and fart at the same time, that'll happen to you. You'll just not manifest for a second.
You said, what?
It's a joke.
Damn, that was a funny joke.
So why can you do something your God can't do?
What, exist?
Well, manifest.
Who's to say that he doesn't, though?
You.
Well, I think he can.
Well, I mean, you're describing as your God is not manifest right now.
Well, who do you think my God is?
The one you believe in.
So, do you not believe in any... Are you atheist?
No, atheism's stupid.
Are you agnostic?
No, agnosticism's stupid too.
Okay, so what do you believe in?
I believe you're making critical error in linguistics and trying to represent your epistemics. You're doing it improperly, which is why when I ask you a simple question...
Oh, you really get me with the big words, buddy.
Wait, which word
really
was big?
get
Epistemics?
all them words. Yeah.
So
And don't even sit there. No, wait. Don't even
Epistemics
sit
just
there.
means the way you
No,
understand what exists. That's what epistemics
No.
means.
Don't even sit there and act like you're not using these big brain
You know,
words.
you're talking to like philosophers, basically, like more like sophists, but we're philosophers. You know that, right? So what I said, I say all the time. It's I all the time. It's not a big
so
word.
you graduated college? or
Yeah.
like are you just a self-proclaimed philosopher?
No, that's
It's
not
a-
what
it's
makes
just
me
a
a
word.
philosopher. You're a philosopher. You're philosophizing right now in real time.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're studying reason. We're studying reason together.
Yeah, we're poking you with our reasons, right? Like the way we calculate things, we're poking your model with ours, and you're just butthurt, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think my brain is big enough for you guys to be battling it out.
No, all human brains are about the same size.
I'm using a
So-
metaphor.
Hey, if there's a word you don't get, it's okay to ask. It's totally fine.
Yeah. I mean, you're saying you're retarded, and I was countering with you're not that kind of retarded.
I am retarded, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but that's not why I would say you're retarded.
Why would you say I'm retarded?
Because you grew up in a human society that retards you.
Did you not as well?
Yeah, I'm retarded.
So are we just all big retards or what?
Yeah, and it's what we make the best of it. Like, for example, if you take someone who's actually like got cognitive problems and stuff like that, like Down syndrome, right? Unfortunate. I'm making fun of them. Don't make any light jokes. But if you're born with Down syndrome and you have a strong social network, like parents that care about you, enough resources to take care of you and give you access to stuff, you can actually excel pretty well. But if you don't have that, if you're born in a poor household and you don't have that, you're not going to excel very well. So it's going to be very difficult for you to do trivial tasks. Now, in cognition, it's very similar, right? The way that you've learned to think over your life, if you weren't tasked with thinking logically, then you're not going to learn how to do logic. Logic is not an innate function. It's a latent capacity. And you've got to stimulate that in order to get it primed in your brain so that you start understanding logic.
I see.
And I'm saying society dumped into you its trauma by way of the vector path. You know what vector means? The direction.
I understand vector from like a biology standpoint, but not in the way that
That
you're
works
using it.
too. Yeah, that works too. A vector is the way in which the pathogen or microbe or whatever delivers its package.
Yes.
Right. Same thing. Memetics. Have you heard of memetic?
No.
Memetics is what we're doing right now. Memetics is what you're doing in K through 12, what you do in college. You pick up morsels of information. You can think of memetics as like a morsel of information. Gets packaged in your brain for use when you're trying to synthesize ideas.
I see.
Some of those memetics are dumb as shit, but they're viral. They're set up to infect one mind after another.
I think that's true.
Yeah. And so the memetics that we learn, we have to be careful about the ones that we acquire. And we also have to be primed with the most useful ones.
You sound like you don't know how to read.
We have to be primed with the most useful ones in the society as they predict our needs in the future. That's why we have K through 12. We didn't always have high school. We added high school when we realized our technology was being, the status of our society needed more technologically advanced people. So we demanded that they were further educated. This is the same thing, but this is familial, right? You were born into a society as a young person, and you were already born into a society that's been around for, however long, and they just inculcated you into their baggage. So now you grow up and you got their baggage, and whenever I say the word God, you think about the baggage. But when I'm saying the word God, I'm asking you to think about the thing that you have experience with. And hopefully you're realizing you ain't got that shit. You don't have experience of your God thing. You've just got what you've been told. Then now you got to ask, was what you were told reliable?
I see where you're going. So your problem isn't with necessarily God, your problem is with lies.
Epistemics. People, do you know the difference between, well, you just learned about epistemics, sort of. Do you know what semantics is?
I've heard that word before.
So think about how words can have multiple usage, right? You can use a word in different ways.
Yes.
The nature of that is semantics, the manner in which we scramble around our thoughts to form sentences. And we draw upon different contextual understandings of words, and that's going to be semantic. Now you could build a completely internally consistent model of fiction that's following all the proper rules of semantics according to what's called your lexicon, which is all the words that you use. And so you could provide a statement that sounds meaningful, like the statement, the dog is running up the street. Semantically, that has content because you're putting all the words that you know already together to form the idea of a dog running up the street. But there's a difference between the semantic value of something, or the semantic content, and the epistemic content. If I said there was epistemic content to the statement, there's a dog running up the street, what that's appealing to is that there's a state of affairs and that my description best reflects it. That's a difference between the semantic understanding, which is just a coherent representation of an internally consistent model, right? That I can imagine a dog running up the street is different than observing a dog running up the street and accurately describing dog running up in street.
I see.
And so since you lack ontology, which is what's related, that's the dog running up the street absent the description. That's the ontology, the state of affairs, the nature of the situation. So if you don't have a nature of the situation, a state of affairs, or an element of reality that you're appealing to, when you say the dog is running up the street, well, linguistically, that's just incoherent and broken. Semantically, it may mean something. You may understand the dog running up the street. That's just semantics. I could convince you of a dragon. A dragon flew down the street, right? That doesn't mean there's any state of affairs in reality being accurately described by the proposition a dragon is flying down the road. It's just semantics. But when we're asking you about the nature of your God thing, we're obviously not asking about semantics, but you may draw upon semantics to describe the ontology. That would be epistemology, how you draw upon the semantics to explain what you're observing. And that's critical, because if you're going to say God exists, you need the thing. There needs to be a thing that you're appealing to, because extant, exist, is referring to things measured. So you're smuggling a lot of work with just a mere statement, God exists. Means it is measurable. It is determined. It is effective, right?
Well, that's impossible. It's impossible to do that.
Well, then everything you say about it's going to be a non sequitur. That would lead to every statement. If you say God's blue, that's a contradiction. Because the contradiction arrives when you say God's blue, and that statement's a non sequitur, that means that statement's not true. But if I say God's not blue, that statement's also a non sequitur, which means it's not true. So the statement blue, God's blue, is both not true, and its negation is not true. So that's a contradiction. A thing cannot be not blue and not blue at the same time. You have to be able to make that evaluation. I'm not saying a thing exists in a hyper state of color. I'm just saying, in order for you to have a justification in your statement, it's blue, you need the thing to exist. Absent that existing factor or your relationship to it, there's no justification for your statement. So you saying God exists, or God loves you, or God's going to take care of you, all these statements don't logically follow. Because we wouldn't say it don't logically follow the semantics, right? We don't give a shit if it logically follows the semantics, because Peter Parker logically follows the semantics. We care about whether it logically follows or has epistemic content. Like, Spider-Man doesn't in this way logically follow that Peter Parker. That's just a semantic proposition that's true because we assert it. But you're not Bizzle because I just semantically assert you are Bizzle. That's just the words I'm drawing upon to reference my observation, which you're as a person. You've named yourself Bizzle.
I see.
So how do you determine anything is or isn't true about your God proposition?
I think you got me, man.
And that's why you just get good at logic. Just learn logic. Just practice logic. Do what you just did to other people and see what they do and say, how they counter your moves and shit, and just learn from what's happening. That's philosophy.
Man, you're smart as fuck.
No, I've just been around enough to hear a lot of the arguments, and I got to cherry pick the ones I liked and constructed my own model.
That's being smart.
No, that's stealing from other people's ideas. I didn't invent basically any of these ideas. The synthesis is mine, sure. But I'm not like, I didn't invent any of those facts. I just discovered them from talking to people.
Why don't you be like a professor or something?
I just taught you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're very smart and you're good at teaching. So why don't you be a professor?
I just did.
I'm saying in a college or like some high level education.
This ain't high level shit. This is knuckle dragger philosophy. This is base level epistemics. This is going to be the foundation for you to build other more coherent models and metacognitive ideas about reality. This is just your foundation. This is a standard for you to say to yourself, I'm not going to believe X is true about reality unless it could be demonstrated, because its negation is equally likely. Unless I have something that's tipping the scales in one direction, I'm not picking a direction.
Okay. So this is like a door you're like opening doors for people.
Well, that's the same door that was opened for me by the many nerds before me that I destroyed.
Well, thank you, fellow nerd.
I'm an anti-nerd.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Well, thank you, anti-nerd.
Don't thank me. Thank your recruiter.
Who's my recruiter?
You're the one that clicked on the room to join it.
Alright, true. Damn, brother, you're too smart for me. I'm just a big egghead, man. But I appreciate the knowledge.
You can like and subscribe on YouTube.
Send the link, brother.
It's pinned in the side chat. Where's it at? Wow, there's a whole fucking wall. Hold on. There you go.
All right. Well, thank you, brother. See you around.
Later.
What up, boys? What up, boys? Any boys in this channel?
You believe a God exists in reality?
Yes, 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 yeah, I do, yes.
Can you demonstrate said God?
No.
Well, damn, he doesn't really waste time with the deep questions, does he?
Okay, accept your concession. You lose, we win. Character third.
I didn't
Now,
Dominated.
why do you believe in something you cannot demonstrate?
I mean, I can't demonstrate that I can't demonstrate God, bro. I'm not God.
Yeah, but why do you believe a God exists if you can't show one exists?
Because creation attests to a creator.
No, I'm just talking about, like, let's say you have a crazy person and they see Elvis. How would you convince them that Elvis is not a thing?
I'm not sure.
Well, if they can see Elvis, then you can't really convince them it's not a thing, right?
Yeah, you can.
Well, but
Sure,
if they
I
can
mean,
actually see Elvis, then
I could say that's not Elvis. I could say, hey,
yeah,
prove that's Elvis.
yeah, well,
You would try to show Elvis. And when they can't show Elvis, would be like, that's not a thing.
but
Right?
Elvis is dead. How would you show Elvis?
The crazy person's the crazy person. We're trying to tell the crazy person that
I mean,
we're trying to
nowadays you
convince
could
the
just-
crazy person that's not a thing. So now let's apply it to what we have here. Why would you believe in something you can't show?
I
Yeah,
assume
but
he's asking you, past, present, future.
We can't see Elvis anymore. The dude's dead. I mean, you can probably go dig his body up, I guess. But he was a physical man.
I would say, yeah, technically you can go dig up his bones and find Elvis.
Do you think I'm
yeah.
asking you about Elvis right now?
Yeah, I thought you were.
What's the title of the chat room?
God ain't real.
Do you think you can connect the dots from here?
I mean, we're just talking about Elvis, though.
I was gonna say you're the one that brought up Elvis, so
Yeah.
Yeah, as a very approachable example to how we convince someone something's not a thing.
Yeah, but there's a little bit of nuance
has,
there.
has Elvis ever been mistaken for the god of creation?
No, he's showing how the Elvis example is indistinguishable from my vantage from this guy's example. Both of them have the inability.
But if you're actually talking to a crazy person, then you can't actually prove
All
to that crazy
Yoda,
person.
how do you convince you're having a delusion? How do you determine you're having a delusion?
How do I determine I'm having a
That's
delusion?
an excellent question. I don't think I've ever had a delusion.
Well, how would you do
But
it?
how would you find out?
I would have to see something that refutes what I think is not a delusion, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go with
You're
that.
kind of mumbling. What'd you say?
What?
We'll have to see something that refutes what I think is not a delusion. If that makes sense.
It doesn't make any sense. What are you trying to say? Like, how do you see something that's
Oh,
not a
I'd
delusion?
have to see evidence. I'd have to see evidence for, if let's say if I was believing something, in order for me to like realize I'm being deluded, I would have to find evidence to not believe said thing anymore.
So evidence otherwise.
So what would that? So can we be specific?
It would depend. Like, so what? Like, give me an example.
I gave you one.
The Elvis example.
Yeah.
What would I need to?
It's honestly still a weird example though, because Elvis has never been confused. Well,
No, hold
except
on, you
in
guys are
probably
overthinking it.
Elvis is in front of me, living in the flesh. He's right there in the flesh before me, singing a dance number.
Now, what do you know about Elvis? Like, what do we all know that's true about Elvis?
Well,
that he's dead, right?
Whatever people have told us, because yeah, he's
But
dead.
he's dead. He's dead, right? And Mogi is expressing that he's seeing him right now. Maybe he doesn't know that he's dead. Tell him he's dead. Like, Mogi, are you sure Elvis is dead?
I mean, he could be looking at an Elvis impersonator. There's thousands
Right,
of
but
those
this
guys.
is how you offer help. This isn't like gonna.
I don't think that's the
work
point they're trying to
necessarily.
make.
It
Elvis
is.
impersonators.
It is.
I mean, but there is though.
Oh,
what
about
you're
the
telling, what
impersonator?
you're
I don't know.
showing me, what you're showing me right now is that you're completely incapable of convincing a crazy person that they're crazy.
You got to talk
Okay,
to
that's
him.
fair.
Like your
Yeah, but by that
entire,
logic,
you're
isn't it
choosing.
entirely
like-
impossible for the most part to convince a crazy person they're
It's
crazy?
not, dude. Have you
No.
ever heard of a mental facility? They have they do
So
this
what?
there.
So your answer to a crazy person is to lock them up and medicate them
No,
happily?
my question was, have you ever heard of a mental facility?
So yeah, good point. How would I prove someone's crazy? I
It's
would
a
lock them up
question.
and
Can
medicate
I get a
them
yes or a
heavily.
no so I can finish?
Dude, what a shit straw man.
The question. Answer
What
the
a
question.
shit
All right,
strawman
dude.
you brought up, but okay.
So, dude,
What's the straw man?
hold on, Mogi. Hold on. I'm asking a question. I'd like an answer, Yoda. So if you could stop bloviating and just answer. Have you ever heard of a mental facility?
Back in the 50s, yeah.
No, they're alive today. You can go drive around. There are people where there are places you can go that specialize in mental health. That's what they do. They specialize in mental health. You go to these facilities and they have what are called experts in mental health. And those experts in mental health are trained to help people come back from delusion. They establish trust and reliability in relationship. And those people build that bond with their therapist or psychiatrist, and they can learn trust. And they can learn to put their trust in other people's perceptions because they can be convinced that theirs are flawed. Like, how do you not know? Like, did you just honestly not know that there's like mental health out there for people with delusions?
Hey, look, dude, I'm not your drunk stepdad.
You're dismissed. I'm not going to deal with that level of obstinance, dude. We're trying to help you. If you're just going to be a butthurt little bitch, go away.
And trash human.
Like, you obviously blundered because you don't know enough about human psychology. You think that it's just a case that if somebody's deluded, you can't fucking do anything to help them. And that's a problem for you, man. It's a lack of education. Thanks for the content, though, moron.
Where's everybody going?
They're fucking knuckle draggers, dude. They came here to be pieces of shit. And they just realized they're not going to get the floor to do that. We asked if people engage. If they can't do it, we ask them to leave. If they can't do it, well, you're forcing our hand. If you want to call that mod abuse, I call that toddler control.
All right, I'm here to engage.
Well, you heard it.
Didn't I just bring up the example with you?
Then we got sidetracked by the asylum thing. Can we go
Right.
back? Can we refresh me?
Well, did you digest what Anthony just said about the ways we help people with delusions?
Yes.
Right. And so that critical part of trust from the patient is to make sure that they're, if there's something that they think is part of reality, other people need to get on board with it.
Yeah, it's an ongoing relationship with these people. You got to establish trust with them, and they got to be able to trust you. Just how that goes. This highlights the importance of shared interrelated experiences, even such that these people with mental problems can learn to form bonds and trust in other people's experiences. Because we do this naturally. When we're all in an environment and we hear a loud noise, we rely on everybody's reactions. That reinforces our confidence that something's occurring. So we do what they do anyway. We put place and trust in each other. It's just they have a problem foundationally with their own experiences. That's what we do. We share our experiences. We self-confirm, right? Do you see the thing? Yeah, I see the thing. Do you see it? No, I don't. Well, your brain's fucked, right? That's how we do that.
It's just like, if you choose to be okay with the situation where you believe in something and you can't show that, you're basically putting yourself in a position where what you're believing is true, is indistinguishable from a delusion. Like, what a crazy person is experiencing is the same level of like quality as what you're experiencing.
Yeah, I can see how that makes sense. Yeah.
That should be a red flag for you.
And I think everybody knows that when people claim to have some experience, that it's not on the level of delusion. It's not a sensory perception that they're having. It's a feeling. It's a metacognitive state.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that you felt something. It's what you're giving it credit for. That's what I'm interested in.
So what functionally, from my vantage, is the difference between you and a crazy person? Think about it. It's a genuine question. What would I perceive as the difference between you and a crazy person? Like when a crazy person says there's something there, and then you believe there's something there. What's the difference between the two? Because there is actually a measurable difference. Do you know what the number one type of hallucination a crazy person experiences is? What they're most likely to experience?
No.
Auditory hallucinations. So they'll hear things coming from radios or a can of soda. It's usually like isolated to some object and it's making noise. It's usually
sometimes I feel like I hear like a banging noise sometimes. I have to like really think like, was something banging or did I just like...
Well, that's normal.
I think I heard that.
Yeah, that's normal. What they're hearing is like a voice, like you're hearing my voice, but you'll hear it coming from a radio, like you're listening to a radio show, but the thing will be off. But what's and I'm asking a meta question here. From my vantage, if I was to observe you, say that you're experiencing God, and then I listen to an actual crazy person, they say they're experiencing something. From my vantage, they're giving a location. They're saying the radio, the mop, right? They're giving a location to the God. Whereas you're just kind of giving a vague, I'm like, is it coming from the radio? And you're like, nah. Is it coming from, it's not actually coming from some sensory path. You're not hearing it. You're not feeling it. None of those things are actually involved when you're saying you believe there is a God. Because the difference between the two expressions is this word there, right? We're doing a lot of work with the word there. When you're saying there is a God and they're saying there is a voice, they're giving me that location. They're like, it's right here. but you're not providing that location, but you're convinced in the same thing that you're experiencing something. They're experiencing something, but yours isn't isolated to a location. So I can distinguish when a crazy person's crazy because I'm looking at the spot and I'm saying, I don't see an Elvis. But you're not providing me a spot to not see a God or to see a God. You're not providing that information. So it's functionally different. It looks different from a third party.
Okay, yeah.
Now, if you're saying there is a God and you're pointing at a location and I don't see a God there, then I definitively know that there's an issue here. Whereas before I was just like, okay, where? But you've provided location and there is either a thing or not a thing in that location.
So like in this case, the sense of seeing would be like the term, like the arbiter of truth here.
Well, the shared seeing would be the arbiter of this.
Seeing.
Yeah, that would be the arbiter because we're asking what's true about reality, not what's true of our mind. Individually, we'll come to a conclusion about reality. When we share that conclusion, we'll be able to flesh out if there's an issue. If we're both seeing the thing, right? One of the best ways would be like you say, hey, do you see a thing? And then I look and I'm like, yeah. And then you say, describe it. And if I nail like the description, well, then you're confident that I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing because you didn't share that information. It would be much easier for you to just say, yeah, he can perceive it.
Yeah, the key point here is that sense alone is not enough.
Right. It's that we fact check it with each other. So there's got to be a thing there for us to fact check. Because like that other dude said, maybe it's an Elvis impersonator. That's, it's possible. You could tell the guy seeing Elvis, poke it. Right? Go poke it. Because remember, when someone's having like an auditory hallucination, it's not like this full-blown sensory experience, right? Like they know something's up. They have feelings associated with that, and they can learn to trust. They'll even test you, right? This is one thing that I was cautioned when I was learning about mental health, is that a lot of them are still in a high cognitive state, but they have these problems, and they just like to test you. They like to fuck with your brain and test you and see what you're, they got nothing better to do, right? They're kind of like prisoners, right? I mean, in a sense, they are sometimes, and so they fuck with you, right? They're not necessarily violent, but what else are they doing other than coloring and being observed, So sometimes they'll report hallucinations, and they're not even having hallucinations. They just, they're having a lucid moment, and they're just testing you to see if you're an asshole, whatever, if they can trust you. They're having that lucid moment. But, we're talking a lot about like psychos and shit, focusing more on the fact that most of us aren't crazy, when we're dealing with these religious belief systems. You're not crazy. You're not actually having these hallucinations and these sensory experiences, but you are reporting that you're feeling something. Explore those ideas that you're feeling, and whether that something can be attributed to other things, right?
Yes.
Because oftentimes people will just say that because I'm having an emotion, that's evidence of God. And that's just not true.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why a lot of people have been trained to go with morals, because morals are more analogous to how we experience these God things, right? That they're kind of feelings and attitudes, positions, dispositions.
That's a pretty good topic. How do you reckon do we get our morals?
We're social animals.
Okay.
Part of our biology.
Wait. You should consider what moralizing is to begin with.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, it's the judgment of an action.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. Yeah.
Right. And so we look at the action. And then I like to bring up an example just to test if consequences are relevant. So the example I bring up is you pick up a hitchhiker. And then there are two scenarios that happen after. In scenario one, they volunteer at a food bank. And in scenario 2, they rob a bank. Now, does the scenario matter on whether the action of picking up the hitchhiker was a good or bad thing?
Well, I think there's another variable that plays a part, because like then it becomes, if it was let's say if it was me or you, like, does picking up this hitchhiker pose an inconvenience to me? What if I'm late to work, or like my dad's dying at home, I need to get home and not pick up this hitchhiker?
What I'm asking, like, consider Pandora's box. Maybe some more extreme example. Are you familiar with the legend?
Yeah, like if you open it, all hell will break loose. If you don't,
Yeah,
it'll
just
be
the
cool.
world is fucked.
Yeah.
Open the box, world is fucked.
Yeah.
Now, Pandora didn't mean to do a bad thing, right? That was not her intent.
I would hope not. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't mean to.
Let's
She didn't
assume
mean
that
to.
she was not trying to screw the
An
whole world over.
accident. She, like, something bad happened. She didn't know it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But she just fucked. So what she did is a bad outcome. Wouldn't you say it's a bad action?
I would, yeah, definitely, for sure. But like,
Right, bad
what
actions leave bad outcomes.
But what about the demons or whatever the creatures were inside the box? Like, now they're free. You know, they were imprisoned.
We're just talking about one action at a time, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Action of opening the box. Action of picking up the hitchhiker, right? We take in the action and we're judging it. Is that good or bad? That's moralizing.
Okay.
What do you think goes into that?
What do I think goes into moralizing? I think there's like, there's a whole bunch of variables that go into that. Because like, let's say, like, I don't know, if you just based on that example, like, there'd have to, I don't know, it's difficult for me to like make a decision, because like, let's say I was pissed off at the world. Let's say my motives were not to like.
Do you understand the point of hypotheticals like this? To explore specific ideas. If you keep changing the parameters of the hypothetical, we're not going to get to the idea the hypothetical is set up to look at. From every hypothetical, you can always branch off infinite directions.
Right.
So we're just trying to analyze is there culpability in you picking this person up before you know anything about what they're about to do? Do we moralize this action?
We're just thinking about what's the procedure, what's the step-by-step process from here's the action, what do we need to look at, what do we have a rubric, and then what's our final judgment? And that's the, like, let's get that process figured out. If you need a different example to do, to judge it, like if you want to pick a simple action though, if you want to pick a different simple action to do the process, that's more easy for you to
Well, let me
digest.
try a different angle. So take like flavor, right? Flavor is an evaluation you make about whether you like or dislike the flavor. If I was to ask you who determines what flavor you like, wouldn't the logical answer to that be like basically no one? No one's picking what flavor you like. That the flavor is some relationship and some appreciation that you have for it. But you're not like sitting there going, I'm going to like this. You just find out if you like it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, your brain here is doing some kind of computation and doing a sort of value metric here and interpreting that relationship that those molecules have with your nose and tongue as good. Right? That's why you're getting the good sensation. You're like, I want more of this. So something is happening to you chemically that is causing this
gonna real,
reaction.
but I am and shit. I'll rape your ass.
Right? So this is a physiochemical response that's occurring in the environment, right? So if we ask, like, who is doing this? I mean, it is you that's doing it, but you're not like deciding to do it. It's just something that's occurring in your meat sack that's allowing your experience to either be good or bad, right? Because if it's gross, you're going to be like, I don't like that. But you didn't choose to not like it. And so your tongue and nose are quote unquote moralizing about flavor. And so that's a more cognitive state. Flavor is about cognition, right? Metacognition is like that, just much more complicated. And so now we're asked, we observe a behavior, a man strike a little kid. And we observe that behavior. It's like licking it. Imagine you just went up and licked the whole scenario, right? You just smelled it and licked it. You get this visceral sensation. But in a metacognitive state, you're putting in a lot of information. That's abuse, power disparity, yada, yada, right? Laws, right? You're doing all these metacognitions in synthesizing a preference about this behavior, just like you did with taste. But this time, you're in the control seat to a degree, right? You're like in a canoe going down river. You can kind of adjust the direction, but you can't go upstream, right? You're going downstream, but you can go left and right. And so that's moralizing, licking the scenario and determining whether you like that flavor or not.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation.
Like, I have like a logical framework. Like, I obviously, like, when I go through my daily life, I'm intuiting mostly, right? What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? But when I'm explaining myself, I have an understanding. I have a model that I use based off of consequences and values. So if we take an action, we look at the consequences. Take those consequences, put them up against the values. If they match the higher value, it's more good. If they go against those values, it's more bad. That makes sense?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think a religious person does it all that much differently. What they do is that they just defer their moral agency. They're just saying, hey, I'm afraid of taking responsibility for deciding right from wrong. So I'm just going to make a God do it for me.
How do you figure that?
Well, the God would pick the values, and then you would not decide the values.
Yeah, it's a different.
You wouldn't take the responsibility of making a mistake, perhaps, where what you thought was the right thing to do wasn't. It's like you're afraid of that. So you're just saying, hey, I'm just not going to make a decision, and I'm just going to do whatever this entity tells me to do.
We all do it. It's not like theists are the only ones that do this. Like, say your child gets sick, and the doctor's like, here are your options, and they're all horrible, right? You may be overwhelmed and seek assistance, and a professional come in and help you navigate your way through the decision and help you make that decision. And so you're at least portioning off a part of your moral agency to the expert to help you make the right decision. Now you're at the helm on that decision technically, but you are deferring your moral agency. Now, like, I defer a lot of my moral agency to just the law, right? Whether I like or dislike a particular scenario plays a factor into what the laws are, right? Some laws I break laws. Most laws I follow, because the laws I break, I don't feel like they should be laws, and the laws that I respect, I feel like they should be laws. And even the ones that I break, I sometimes feel like they should be laws, but I break them anyway, like speeding, right? We all do that. We all think the law of speeding is great. We don't want everybody just driving around like jackasses, even though we may want to speed. But like Mogi said, there's really nothing different between my brain, your brain, or any other human brain. They're basically all doing the same task. It's like, it's like you asking me, you know, like if I'm not a Christian, how do I digest food and poop? Like, it's just it's part of my biology. This isn't a philosophy. I don't have the philosophy of digestion, and therefore I can poop. You don't have a philosophy of morals, therefore you can moral. A philosophy of morals is a guidance tool, right? You practice those. It's sort of like a religion or a philosophy of mind like Buddhism, right? You try to adhere to your principles and morals, but because, you know, we're emotional animals, we act irrationally a lot of the time. So we violate our own principles. That's where, you know, metacognitive experiences like cognitive dissonance come in.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna drop out, guys. I'm getting tired.
Later.
Peace
Yep.
out.
Hey guys, am I audible?
Yep. You
Awesome.
believe that God exists in reality?
I want to make sure if this is like an open kind of conversation, and you have any?
No, this is border
questions or
customs at the
anything?
current stage.
Are you from YouTube?
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I was the person that just sent a message there.
Yeah, we do have border customs. So, what we do is ask our interlocutors if they can prove it's an ability question. Can you prove the existence of a God thing?
Gotcha. Yeah, that is exactly what I had in mind when I came in. I found you guys talking like pretty randomly. But I appreciate the conversation and wholesome. Appreciate your thoughts and everything that you spoke about till now. But the main question is proving if God exists, right? That's the main conversation.
Yeah, it's a question about your ability to prove God's existence.
Well, to give you some clarity, I'm a Muslim, so that necessitates me believing in a God. And thing that I would say about Islam, which will answer the query about God, essentially, is the religion itself is rational once you get to study it. And
Well, we'll
it
get there later. I'm just
holds-
asking right now if you can prove one is real.
Yeah. That's exactly where I'm going.
I want to
short
get there
version is-
immediately. I want to be up there
Yeah,
up front immediately. I'm asking about ability. So imagine this. Imagine this. You're at a building and there's a door guard, right? A bouncer at the door. And on the other side of that door is a room of ontology. In that room, there's a big table. And you're going to be tasked. The doorman is telling you, you're going to be tasked with placing an object on that table. Can you do that? Can you present God?
From my perspective, the main
This is a yes
proof
or
that
a
God
no, dude.
exists is yeah. I'm answering, which means that I'm affirming that God exists. That trying to explain
No,
it.
ontological table.
Yeah.
Notice I'm not saying put your Quran on the ontological table or put your experience on the ontological table. Put your
I got you.
belief,
The answer
right?
is yes.
So you could put God on the ontological table.
Yeah.
Okay, please do that. Like immediately. Don't bloviate and ask me to wait for the end. I'm not going to do that. I'm honestly not. I'm going to interrupt you and I'm going to stop you. So just get past that. If you don't want to have the conversation with me, that's fine. But if you continue this behavior where you expect me to wait for the end of what you have to say for my answer, we're not going to have a good relationship, bro. I'm going to put a stop to that immediately. So we're going to answer what I'm saying up front. Up front, we're going to answer, okay?
So what you're looking for is essentially a direct answer of
Yeah,
God
and if
exists
you
based
feel
off-
you need to
based off what
elaborate, you can
exactly-
elaborate.
What are the metrics?
If you feel
Yeah,
the need to
let's
elaborate
clear
after
the
giving me a
ground
yes
first.
or a no, then I'll allow you to elaborate if it feels warranted or whatever. But I don't want to give you a soapbox to stand on and you get to say a bunch of shit. That ain't gonna happen.
I got you. I don't mind that at all.
Yeah. So like just reverse the
let's clear
operation
the
and go
ground
from
first.
there. Yeah. You said you can
Let's
prove
clear
the
it.
existence of your God.
What are the metrics that we're working with right now?
Reason?
Are the evaluation metrics?
Well, we just need to be like you're saying. Here's an entity that participates in reality. We both have access to reality, or all of us do. We just want to check your work. Whatever you're presenting, we should be able to check your work.
Right. My approach is pretty simple to this. The proof of a higher being, a god, is in its work.
That's idolatry. That's idolatry.
But hold on.
Well, but hold on. I'm saving your immortal soul. You're committing
haven't even said
idolatry right now. I know. You barely said
do you
anything,
mean?
and you've already immediately committed idolatry.
Can you explain, like, break that down?
Yes, I can. So if I ask for your God, does anything other than God count for God?
Anything other than God accounts for
Correct. Anything other than God, does that count as God?
God? What do you mean by that?
What's that? I didn't hear you.
What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate?
I mean, if I'm asking for A, is providing me anything other than A providing me A? This is a question about logic, bro. It's actually a softball. If I'm asking you a question about logic, it's likely a softball.
Right. So what's the point exactly?
The point is you
which
answering the
part-
question. If I ask for A and you provide me anything other than A, are you providing me A?
Like the works are not the
Let
God,
me give
right?
you an example.
I don't need an
Let me
example.
give you an
Bro,
example.
I don't
of
need one.
what
I don't
mean
need
by-
one. I don't need that. I just need you to answer my question, bro. And then we can go on to something else. So if I'm asking for A, is anything other than A, A? Simple logic, bro.
You're really, you're stating the obvious here, right? Do I really?
Yeah,
have to
it's
answer
simple.
that?
Anybody should be able to answer this, dude. You
Yeah,
can answer this, you just don't want to.
I'm trying to.
No, you're not, because if
I-
you
I
were
don't- I
trying to
don't
answer,
mean-
you
I
would have
don't mean to
answered
make
yes
this-
or no.
No, I don't mean to make the conversation
So is it a
inflammatory,
no?
but
I'll help
I'm
you
trying
out.
to
Are you
get a
saying
point
no?
across.
Is it a no?
I'm trying to get a point across.
But is
so
the answer to my
I'm not
question
sure
a
how
no?
the dynamics are.
The dynamics is that you answer this question. Is the answer to my question
I'm
no? Okay, go like this. Try it. Try it. Go like this. Go no. Try it. No. Try it. You're saying you're trying to answer, but I don't hear you trying to answer yes or no. Like, come on, dude. This is going to take
You
our
asked the question.
conversation
Hold
like
on.
way,
No, hold
way too long, man. Like we're struggling,
you asked-
stuck in the mud on a fucking. Is this a circle?
Hold on.
I'm
a
asking you the equivalent. Is this shape a
You
circle?
asked the question. Ask the question. Can you prove that God exists?
No, I asked you the
Said
question.
yes.
If I ask for A, is providing
No.
me anything other than
Talking about the
A
original
providing
question.
me A? Jesus, dude, shut up. Listen to the question I'm asking you. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you-
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna.
Why are you doing
gonna
this, dude?
entertain
You're
this.
doing this. I'm asking you a simple
No,
question, and you're
listen.
doing everything but answer.
I'm down. I'm down to hear you. To hear what you
All
have
right,
to say
so
about it.
pause talking.
I'm trying to answer a
Pause.
question.
Pause.
So can you
Pause.
stop interrupting and let
No,
me
I'm not
finish
gonna. If
my
you start
point first?
answering, I'll stop interrupting. If you start
Well,
answering,
if
I'll
you
stop
think-
interrupting. It's a yes or a no. Yes, no,
here's the
yes,
answer.
no, yes, no, yes, no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no,
What?
yes or no.
For which question?
Okay,
Which of the
idiot.
many
Now that
questions
you've
that you
just
asked?
admitted you didn't even listen to the question, are you gonna listen now?
Listen to what?
The question I'm about to ask you, you deaf
You
sack
already
of shit.
asked the question.
Okay,
Now it's
so
my
you're gonna
turn to
answer it. Yeah, you're gonna answer it in an audio with
Now
the
can
next
you
thing
stop
you say.
talking for a second so I
Okay, now you can't speak. I've taken your ability to speak so that I can get this out. I'm gonna ask you the question one more time. If you don't answer that question directly in audio, I'm gonna leave your ass fucking muted and you'll answer it in side chat before I give you the ability to speak again. That's the warning.
I'm going to let it digest so that you can get over your emotions at me giving you an ultimatum, and that way you can respond with logic rather than emotion. I have asked you the same question a multitude of times. You're welcome to play it back on my live stream. You will understand that I have been patient with you, very patient with you. So I'm going to ask you this question one more time. You're going to think about the question, and then you're going to answer the question. Or you're going to run from the conversation like a little bitch, and it'll all be on my live stream. So one more time. If I ask you for A, and you provide me anything other than A, are you providing me A? That's the question. Please answer. It's a yes or a no. If you want to elaborate, you can elaborate, but I want to hear no plus elaboration. Yes plus elaboration. Otherwise, you'll do it in side chat or you'll fucking leave my room. I invited you to come here to have a discussion. If you're not going to answer my questions, I'm inviting you to leave. Last chance. If I ask you for A and you provide me anything other than A, are you providing me A?
The answer is you're a weakling.
And your mom's a fat whore. You can answer my question in side chat before you're allowed to speak again. Don't forget to like and subscribe, dude.
Couldn't put the out on the table, huh?
No, he's a coward. He knew exactly what I was doing. That's why I stopped him. I saved his immortal soul from committing idolatry because I was asking him for A and he was about to provide something that wasn't A. That would be idolatry. If you put anything before your God, that's idolatry. And when I'm asking you for God and you give me a Quran, you're putting your Quran before you're putting your God. You know why you wouldn't answer. Everybody listening probably already knew. You're just a coward. You're not here to logic. You were here to stand on a soapbox and bloviate and say a bunch of stuff that was attempting to use my platform to emotionally abuse other people. You were hoping that someone would hear you and be, brain damaged by the stupid filth that you were about to spew. But I don't, dude. I deal with you fucking cowards on a daily basis. Pay attention. Well, no, we're not going to rewind. We're right where we're at. You're answering my question. I've given you the ultimatum. You got to listen, bro. You're going to answer my question now in side chat before I unmute you. There's no there's just no wiggle room here, dude. If you keep typing in my side chat, here's another warning. Incoming warning. Paying attention. Important words following. If you continue to type in my side chat, not answering my question, I'm going to hush you in my side chat and you won't even be able to type. You get that? It's the same warning I gave you before, right before I said I was going to mute you. So I'm giving you all the opportunity in the world to take a few breaths, understand that you're an adult and that you're in my room. I invited you. You're in my room, so you're following my rules, right? Conduct yourself and then start acting like an adult and answer my question. So we'll start by doing that. You can answer my question in side chat. If I ask you for A and you provide me anything other than A, are you providing me A? Now, I've already given you the answer. I just want you to admit it. Be a fair interlocutor and just admit it. And you can also thank me in your mind. You don't have to lower yourself to me, beneath me, to thank me for saving your immortal soul from committing idolatry. I'll hand wave that shit away. That's just lessons learned. And from here on out, you just be more careful about committing idolatry, right? No, do you not listen, dude? You don't listen. I've already given you all the information you need. When you're ready, you can answer my question.
Literally, all you're being asked for is yes and no and.
I'm Hagriding it right now.
And this
Literally,
is a
that's just
softball.
the beginning. That's all you need, and then we're listening. We sit there, we listen to your explanation, your elaboration, your nuance.
You guys buy my books yet?
Yeah, Platinum, if you think you're gonna like outweight me or something, it's not. Again, I've already warned you that if you keep typing in my side chat, I'm gonna hush you and it's just gonna delete everything and you're just gonna be sitting there pacified, bro. Like you won't be able to communicate at all. So just answer the fucking question, dude. Yes or no? See how difficult you're being? You're like a woman, dude. So you're saying yes to my question. You're saying that if I ask you for A and you provide me anything other than A, you're providing me A. You're saying yes? So you're saying when you provide me the Quran, you're providing me God. That's idolatry. Go ahead, Ian. You got your mic back.
All right, so we're back.
That's idolatry.
Well, the reason I asked for the
I can't hear you. Cut out.
Like, I know that bears like to hunt for salmon. I present to you a piece of salmon. Therefore, there's a bear right next to me? Therefore, there's a bear near me in the woods? Because that's what it feels like.
We can't hear you if you're talking, man. Like,
Oh yeah, you've been unmuted.
Well, no, he knows, but he's not talking.
Oh yeah, we don't see activity.
Like, you might need to reload or something. You're not muted. You should be able to talk. Just click disconnect and then come back in.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
good, yeah?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. Well, I can still see some errors from my end, but I'm audible right now. Good. Making sure that you guys can hear me.
Yeah, your recording's set up, dude. It's fine. You could just download my fucking live, man.
But we can hear you.
Yeah. So the reason I asked for the framing in the first instance, so I can understand what the dynamics are, so I don't say anything that doesn't belong in this conversation. That's why I asked for clarity first. So I wasn't, my intention wasn't to be disrespectful.
Dude, I
It
gave
doesn't
you
matter who I
clarity,
speak
man.
to.
Blah, 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 blah. I gave you clarity.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Stop
see what you're
being-
saying.
Question is simple.
Stop being a dickhead.
Yeah, quit bloviating.
Can you get to the presentation?
So back to the proof of God, right?
Yeah.
Right. The way I see it is,
Let's start with an observation and reality, right? Because that's what we can check.
right. So, from us, like observing any creation of humans, it automatically necessitates
That's
creating.
begging the question, though.
If we're talking about a phone, if
Why?
we're talking about anything else,
Why does it
like
necessitate?
just looking at the design or the products
Why?
necessitates.
Why does it necessitate?
Well, here's why. Because when we're looking at something as simple as a phone, simple in terms of, comparatively to the rest of the universe, it necessitates knowledge, necessitates
What?
The ability to forge materials. Necessitates a lot of things.
Dude, what are you
Which-
doing?
Why is that?
What are you saying?
Why is that? What?
A phone is made of material.
Why does a phone existing have anything to do with your knowledge?
Well, it goes back to the fact that everything is designed.
No, not
therefore,
everything. That's why I
there
was just
is a
about to
creator
ask
behind
you.
it.
Are you saying there are no natural objects? That there's no nature? Nature's
Well,
not
the
real?
nature is designed. That's my
No,
point.
I'm asking you, is there no nature? There's nothing natural.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
Nature
Just answer the
itself
question,
is
man.
design.
Dude, we're gonna go back to it again. Do we need to go back to it again? Answer the question. Are you saying there is no nature? There's no nature. I'm about to make a point, and I need an answer to this question.
Let's start there. Define nature.
Everything that you observe is something I would call nature.
Okay.
So are you saying there's just no nature? Because here's my question. You want to talk about a phone, right? You want to talk about the complexity of a phone and how it requires all these systems, chemistries, and engineerings, right?
No. That was my point. Now
No,
you
but
got
hold on. You want to talk about the complexity of a phone, right?
No, that's not what I was talking about.
You want to talk about, dude, I swear to God, I'm going to ask you one more fucking time. If you're dishonest and you lie again, that you're not talking about
Can
the
you hear what I'm
complexity
saying?
of...
Can you hear? I'm the one who brought up the points. And I'm saying that you understand.
Bro, stop over talking me. Don't make me yell. Stop making me yell. Your voice isn't more important than mine. You're in my chat room on my show. Stop doing that. Answer the fucking question.
You're a dickhead, you know that.
Yes, I know I'm a dickhead. So now answer the question, man.
It takes two rational people to have a conversation, so...
Yep, go fuck yourself, exactly. I thought you were rational. You want to
gaslight. You're running away. You're running away.
You want to gaslight me about a telephone because you know it's a non-natural object. That's an artificial object. And you want to talk about artificiality and design. What I'm about to reveal to your dumbass fucking brain is a rock has all those properties as revealed by you, dipshit. Everything is God's design. A fucking rock is God's design. A pile of dog shit is God's design. So you want to talk about the complexities and intricacies of a fucking phone design and like the fucking electrical engineering and all that shit and be like, woo, look how complicated. You could literally hold up a drop of fucking water and make your stupid fucking point because everything has that quality, dipshit. So you don't need to talk about the complexity of fucking objects. You can talk about the simplicity of a single fucking object and make your stupid fucking argument.
You stop
Not only that, it's that when you say necessary knowledge for a phone,
I have no problem
right?
answering a question about this cow. It keeps muting.
When you say necessary knowledge for a phone, it sounds like that knowledge is only necessary for you to create the phone. It's only necessary for you and the action of creating the phone. That seems to be the only necessary aspect here that you've described in that example.
Platinum, you really need to take a step back, bro. You're getting triggered. You're getting upset. I'm an asshole. You admitted it. You deduced that. That was great power deduction, dude. I'm a fucking prick. Now listen, man, we're trying to have a conversation with you. It's an adult conversation, and it's about your religion. You're a Muslim. I already know you're like one of the most sensitive fucking groups there is. Right? This is why I haven't talked about Muhammad or any of the bullshit. I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to have a fucking philosophical conversation with you to avoid all that bullshit. But you're being obstinate, bro. You are more than welcome to play it back on the fucking live and analyze your own behavior and see it, like cut out, tag each time that we had to interrupt you and stop you and you just talk. Mogi was talking to you. And the whole fucking time you were letting me know you weren't listening to him. You're not listening. That's what I mean. You need to take a step back. If you can't listen, if you're like spurring right now, not actually listening to me, then I'm right. You're not prepared and adult enough to have the conversation. So you need to be able to have the conversation, right? That's what I want you to do is have the conversation. But you're spending more time on your emotions, less time on the logic, more time on your emotions. We're not getting anywhere. You're triggered. I'm triggered. Let's just get past it, bro. Let's deal with the fucking logic. You want to throw in some insults on me here and there. You want to smear it. That's fine. I can handle it. But what I can't handle is you thinking you're going to preach and that you're going to say whatever you want to say on your microphone time. It's not like that here. You're going to answer questions here. If you can't answer our questions, leave, bro. You're never at any point going to get a time to preach. That's never coming. There's no time where you just get to talk. That's not it. We're talking to you. We're asking you questions, and the only way we can get anywhere and help each other is if we answer each other's questions. Now, it's been one-sided. You haven't really been able to ask us questions and grill us, and that time will come. But we're never going to get there if you're obstinate and we can't actually start the conversation because you want to stonewall everything behind this just bloviation, talking about everything but the conversation we're trying to set the stage, and you won't let us. You won't let us set the stage with you. So it's frustrating. So hopefully when I unmute you, you have collected yourself and, like, before God, conduct yourself like a goddamn adult.
Did you hear my critique?
You're cool now?
Platinum, did you hear my critique?
Are you cool down now? Are you good?
I'm sorry. I thought you were more interested in the argument than the emotional stuff. Is that true?
Well, absolutely. I'm not emotional at all.
All right. Then
I'm not
how?
really
Then did you
thinking
hear
in
my
my mind.
criticism?
Well, it's not really criticism. It's just this divorcee is gaslighting people for absolutely no reason.
So that's
No.
just
What I
meta.
said. What I said, not
You're
what he
stuck
said.
in the meta. You're in the meta. Focus
Did you hear
on
what
what
I said?
Mogi say. Yeah, focus on Mogi. Mogi's engaging with you, and I'm trying
You're
to step back.
you're getting emotional about
Right.
anti-nerd.
I'm stepping back because I can tell that you're triggered and you can't function with me because you're not an adult. You can't handle me. So we're going with Mogi. He's a polite nerd, and he's willing to talk to you. So focus on him.
Can you stay focused?
So, Mogi, right? Can you ask me a straight question so we can have
Well, I
so we
gave
can
you
resolve the
a
conversation?
critique. I gave you a critique of what you said
Well,
earlier.
it was in the middle of a lot of talk, so just
Well,
excuse me
the
if I didn't
talking
pick
was
it up.
you. You were the talking.
Can you ask your question again?
All right. So open your ears this time. When you mentioned the knowledge
Before that,
necessary for a phone
are we gonna
creating.
talk as peers or
Wow.
what exactly?
Wow.
So you're emotional again? Because I was explaining the critique.
I'm not emotional. I'm just establishing that
All right,
we are
open your
peers.
ears this time because you're not listening. You're doing the talking part.
Just engage and quit
Don't-
crying, dude. Before God,
Focus.
before Allah, dude, he is watching you. Act like a fucking child.
You're a hero in your own thoughts. Let's keep it not emotional.
When you mention the
Let's talk more.
phone, are you interested in the critique or no? It sounds like you're emotional.
Absolutely not. Go ahead.
I'm trying. This is the 5th attempt. Are you
Go
ready? You ready now? Okay.
Are you gonna talk or?
It sounds like you're not ready. Go away.
I'm waiting for a question.
All I hear is constant interruptions, and I'm telling you to leave at this point.
You see how no one likes you? Even the polite nerd. Okay? I'm the dickhead anti-nerd here. Okay? And even the fucking nice nerd.
What a dickhead.
Neither camp wants to deal with you, dude. You're
Should
obstinate.
listen to yourself,
You're
man.
obstinate. You're obstinate. Play it back, bro. You're being obstinate.
Come on.
Like, do you not hear
You
what
can't-
you're saying
you
right
can't
now? You
even
at any
stand
moment,
behind your own argument.
at any moment, you could be like, okay, let's be an adult. At any moment.
I'm still waiting for a
Whenever
question
you
so
decide.
we can reestablish
So
the entire
listen to
pipeline
Mogi.
again.
Listen to Mogi. Stop over talking. Start listening.
Can we get a question?
You notice how when I say stop over talking, you over talk? That's childlike behavior. What did Muhammad say? What did Muhammad say? When you become an adult, you put down childish behaviors. When you become an adult, you put down childish behaviors. When a grown-ass man asks you to shut up and listen, and you immediately start talking after that, that is acting like a child. And before God, you disobey his command. He commanded you to act like a fucking adult. And you can't do it because you're triggered, like Mogi said. You're being emotional. Everybody
There's not
in the
a
fucking
question.
world.
There's a criticism, Platinum.
Collect yourself. Let's do this.
No, there's. I'm. This is the
Let's
last
stop
attempt.
muting first.
This
Let's
is the
stop muting
last.
first. Because
Plat-
let me clarify something.
You're gonna clarify nothing. Yeah, bye.
Well, Pat, he can't shut up because he knows I called him out on the idolatry. I've already shut down that cognitive pathway. He has nothing other than suicide by mod. So it was just be a fucking retard until we got intolerant, And he gassed out first and left, right? He was like, fuck it, I can't handle it. They're not going to let me fucking troll, right? He can't be an adult. He has to act like this. And that's why I'm bringing up his co-rant. Tell him what Muhammad said. Muhammad told him to put down the doll, right? I'm not telling him to put down the doll. You could play with dolls, bro. In my worldview, play with dolls. Muhammad, though, told you that Allah said to act like a fucking adult all the time. You're an adult now, dude. You don't get to act like a child anymore. Those days are gone. Welcome to Islam, bro.
Platinum, if you're just waiting for your turn to speak and you're not interested in hearing a response, a meaningful contribution to the argument for God that you provided. That I attempted to do 6 times, I feel.
Are we good, dude? Are we good? You can do it, right? Dude, I'm an emotionally unstable powder keg. Okay? A few hits of this marijuana and I'm chill. I got control of myself right now. What is your fucking excuse? In the name of Muhammad. Engage. Just engage, bro. You'll be all right. Are we good, man?
Yeah, I'm having fun, bro.
All right, would you like to hear the critique?
Yeah, we're trying to have a conversation, not have fun, dude.
Okay, the critique. When you described the knowledge necessary for a cell phone, it sounds like that knowledge is for the action of creating a cell phone that you need to do something. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's not something the phone has.
Is that a question or a critique?
Well,
or
it sounded like you were trying to make necessity an aspect of ontology. You're saying God is necessary for this.
Gotcha.
Look at this. Look how, for me to make it, I need knowledge. A God must have made this.
Which doesn't logically follow, Platinum, because what you should be saying is that a human being created reality. If you're going to say, look at this phone, it needed a designer, and that designer is humans, and then you're going to say, look at this design, and you're talking about reality, well, then a human must have made it. That's the logic. That's what logically follows, is that a human created all of reality. And that just, to me, sounds fucking stupid. I don't see how you got to cosmic entity, right? You just said, hey, cell phone, or phone, right? And I'm like, yeah, monkeys made phone. So monkey made reality when you say, well, look at reality. Because you went from phone to reality. So it must be a monkey.
Right. So the reason why the argument might seem stupid, because that's not the argument that I made in the first place. That's not
That's the
point that I
argument you're
highlighted.
making, though. I don't know why you're trying to be dishonest. It's like weird.
Deconstruct it. Go ahead. Where did we go wrong?
Right. So the reason I brought that example specifically to show that the designer of any specific thing needs to have some substances, needs to
Bro,
have
but
some.
I already engaged with that. Remember I said to you, you're talking about something complex.
what's
You could make
happening,
your
right?
argument with something
So
simple.
I'm trying to make the argument.
Do you understand that
You're
I've already
interrupting.
criticized that? Did you miss the criticism?
No, you criticize something
Dude,
completely
what is my current
separate from my
criticism?
argument.
What is my current criticism?
You criticize the fact that I brought up a phone and how
No.
it was made by human.
No,
and the
that's my
phone
prior.
is
That's my
basically.
prior criticism. This is a new one because you're trying to
Okay,
bring
can
it back.
Can I make my argument?
So I'm
Can I
telling
make my
you, I've
argument
already
first?
criticized it. I've already criticized it. You just missed the criticism. So listen to it. You're talking about a phone and inferring God from complexity. And I'm saying by your rule, that's why I said, what is non-natural? And you said all things were created by God. All things were designed by God. So that would logically entail that a simple thing, a thing made up of one thing, would entail God too. So it's not going to matter whether you're talking about a phone or one simple thing not made of any kind of parts. Both of them entail God. So there's no distinguishing. All I'm telling you is you're wasting time talking about a phone when you could literally talk about anything, but you're trying to do a misdirection. You're trying to get me to understand that human beings made phone, and I'm telling you because you wanted me to believe that, then human beings made reality. Break the symmetry. What's the symmetry breaker here?
So let me intervene, right? I'm not gonna make the argument because I'm not I'm not even given the opportunity to finish it without being interrupted. So I'm gonna ask a question instead. Is that all right?
I'd like to actually
As long as
address
look,
the
if
content.
it gets us out of this fucking ditch and it's on
Because
point,
the
if it's
critique
on, dude,
and
if it's on
all of
point,
that
yeah.
is pointless. You know, the critique is pointless if I can't even correct the misunderstanding
Bro,
this guy has over
did you
my
not hear what
argument.
I just said?
Can I ask a question?
Did you not hear what I just said? I said
I don't
if
care
your
what you
question,
said because
if
you
your
don't
question
even
is
hear the
shut
other
up,
party.
shut up. If your question is on point,
You
go
love
ahead.
your voice,
Oh my
though.
god.
You
dude.
love to hear.
If your question is on, then fuck you, dude. You fucking dumbass nerd. Like this fucking child. He just wants a soapbox. He literally cannot think if he's not in preach mode. He can't do it. If he can't get like 9 or 10 points out there and get into the flow of things, he can't think. He just cannot think his way out of a fucking wet paper bag, man.
I think he's just waiting for his turn to speak, man.
Yeah,
It's just like,
'cause
hey,
he-
I hear some keywords. I got these things in my head, and then from this point on, I'm not listening to anything people
It's
are
a
saying.
script. He's just
Yeah.
on a script. Dude, I'm telling you, I hate that in my brain on this fucking server. It is the case that like they're all the same. All of the Muslims that are on this server or interact on online debates, they just, I swear, it's like they're being programmed. They're all on the same script and they're just preaching at people. They don't understand what pushback is because they don't understand how any of the things that they're saying is actually true. They're only capable of asserting that it's true. When you ask them why, they're like, what? What do you mean, what? Huh? Why, what? What do you mean, what? Right? Like, they just derp out. It's super sad, man, when you see people like that in that state. They just get locked in that phase. And then he's, you know, when it comes to Islam, I don't know where the dude lives. I mean, he could be from fucking England for all I know. But even in England, dude, like the familial culture, it's still pretty ingrained. But, you know, if homie grew up in freaking like Saudi Arabia and shit, which I don't think he sounded Saudi. So. But it don't matter. Wherever he's from, you know, in the Islamic world, it's hard to get out of that shit, man. That shit, it's every day, multiple times a day, a lot. You know, it's a lot.
It's
program.
hello, is what it is. It's as pervasive as hello.
Yeah, it's wild. That's why it's like my impression of them is I always say they all sound like they think they're like imams, where like they speak with the authority, but they don't have any weight behind their authority. You begin probing, and you could tell they're just like, I need to be able to say the next thing. But it doesn't matter what you're saying to them or whether you're lost or any of that shit. They just want you to shut up and let them say the next thing. And it's just like, why? Because they can't pick up midstream and be like, you know, what was I saying? Oh, back to it, right? It's just a script that has to flow.
And it's like the watchmaker argument is so dumb to me in the sense that, hey, you've looked at something complex, right? It doesn't mean if you're saying that, hey, I see this complex thing and I'm going to extrapolate from it, and to say, hey, everything is complex and it's a design. If there's one counterexample, doesn't everything fall apart? If there's one thing that happened without your design, that means that things can happen without design, right? And that means God can make things without design. So whether it's design or not is irrelevant. It's completely pointless to the conversation.
Yeah, because it's a misdirection. He just wants us to infer design and extrapolate that from what we know is designed, like a phone. Like you can look at planet Earth and clearly see it's not a design thing. It's a natural thing that evolves over time due to fucking forces. Like you can understand the structure and function and cycles and all that can form in nature naturally and spontaneously due to the forces of nature. You don't need to pull things together and form phones. It's just ridiculous. This dude thinks he, looks at a planet, and that's no different than looking at a phone or a car or something that we know is designed. These people are so dishonest, dude.
Yeah.
Do you believe a God exists in reality?
I'm not too sure.
What did you consider?
Like agnostic, definitely. Like whatever happened, maybe happened.
What question did I ask you?
It's hard for me to say yes or no.
What question did I ask you?
Yeah, I'm a dickhead.
What
Ask
question
again,
did I ask you?
sorry.
Okay, what did you consider?
Well, okay, that's why I was just surfing through the channels and then whoops, here I am. So
What
I
question did I ask you?
you did not.
I asked you a question 3 times at least.
What
Yeah.
question did I ask?
What did you consider?
Yeah, and I just fucking said that.
No, you didn't. You didn't say anything with respect to God existing in reality.
All right, so there's no beef, but let's talk.
Oh, there's beef.
No, I'm down for it because I'm here open-minded. I really am.
Then tell us what you considered.
I just read God Ain't Real. Ain't to me is hilarious. But
And so
it just
that's as far as you thought about God in your entire lifetime.
Wow.
I thought about God in respect of respecting other people. And that's about it.
I asked about reality, existing in reality.
This is so funny. I'll go into it, but I'm drinking and this is fucking funny. No, I think God is in people's mean times, but let's more talk about me and how the fuck I feel. I've always questioned.
Let's make this about me. No one fucking cares. If you want someone to fucking care about you, go to a bar or some shit. There's going to be some dude who wants to get in your pants. He'll be very interested in what you have to say.
It's true.
In
That's what you're looking for,
6.5
right? Are you
years.
looking for attention?
No, I'm here for conversation like that.
All right. Go to a bar. Leave. No one wants you. You need assistance to leave? To click the disconnect button by yourself? Here, allow me to help you. Thank you for flying Discord Airlines.
Dude, do you think Mitch McConnell is like on his dying hill, like sacrificing himself, or like maybe his wife is using him as like Bernie to like? Is this
It's Andy Bashir. If you listen to what he's saying, he's saying, well, let's talk about some of the votes that he's not there for. The SAVE Act, right? He's not there putting the SAVE Act through. He's not, and then he cited he's not there voting on allowing Trump to go to further the war. He lists like 3 or 4 different things that if he was there pushing his agenda forward, it would be bad or whatever. So it's kind of like good for democracy that he's stalling. You know what I mean? But why? Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would this fucking lizard, do that? All right, Pyras, prove it. Let's do this.
You said what?
Your microphone is just like too garbage, dude.
You can buy media yourself at the dollar store. Who's to the right of Vance in that photo? That isn't Rumsfeld, is it? Looks too young.
No, that's the fucking treasury dude.
Oh, it's the Fed chair.
Or no, not the
That doesn't look like no Fed chair. Could be AG.
Yeah, it's the treasury. Secretary of Treasury. Scott Bassett. Bassett?
Grayson?
Bessent. Besson.
ENT. Besson. The Creole guy. Louisiana. You ever look up you know who Paul Morphy is?
have a what?
Have you heard of the name Paul Morphy?
No.
He's arguably one of the most he's arguably the best player of all time for chess. He was an American and grew up just before the Civil War. And he grew up in like a Louisiana family where his like dad was a lawyer and his uncle was like a federal judge. And all of them were like saying, hey, chess is a game. We have serious business to attend to. And the entire world was going crazy about polymorphy because of how good he was. He was playing all these blindfolds. He wouldn't play anybody in an even game because they were no match for him. So he would always play with odds. And he just went insane because nobody would like treat him with anything other than the identity of being a chess player. And so there is just like all of that plus this like this Louisiana flair. And so he's just this person who just like had to travel the entire world to go just play these chess games. And he was never like he was like whenever he traveled he would just get super sick. He was just super frail.
Dude, that reminds me of a very similar circumstances. Documentary. Forget the name of the documentary, but it was about the largest penises, and this dude's penis was so big that he could literally like tuck it in his boot. And what he hated most about it is he has never been with a woman who wanted to be with him for any other thing than his penis, and he's always wanted to fall in love, but he's never felt it because of his ginormous penis. So he's very depressed. Very similar.
One of them genie wishes, huh?
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's Matt Barr. Hold on. No, not that guy.
Yeah, that's who it is. Wait. Yeah, it's Matt Barr. Wow. All right, Cat, let's go prove it.